There we go. Good evening. Yet another day. I realized that I forgot to change this one, but I've been very busy. Hey, Roundhound, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months, and also thank you, Fry Guy and Gareth, and who was the first one? Barrow Soap. Thank you, and welcome, welcome. All right, so we are here. It's Factorio Day, Tuesday evening, so let's get into that. So, well, technically, you could say that if I was stuck in that Groundhog Day hell that the poor speedrunners are, then I would just launch the rocket and go like, time to start over on my day, and then wake up next morning, beep, 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 start a new base, and then keep going until I would somehow break that cycle. Luckily, I don't. I'm not caught in that Groundhog Day loop. I am free to build a mega base, so that's what we're gonna do. So what I want to do is we have a number of things I want to do in this base today, and that is I want to scale up so that we get sort of more flow in the base, so we can get more reds and greens and blues and B modules, all that stuff, while still maintaining some kind of science moving forward. Then I want to start working on a concept I sort of been toying with. That's basically I want a dedicated loading and unloading location. So, dedicated. No, I want a builder train, and I want the builder train to actually, when it comes to a building location, I should have a blueprint that I can then stamp down, and that will sort of self-expand. It can't be as much, but it's basically like I know the trains, so I can start unloading things and put robots um, into roboports, so they can start building the big blueprints that I want to stamp down. I think that would be pretty cool. And that's one thing. And then I need to do so. I want to do some calculations about the size of my train, because the size of my train will be determined by one factor and one factor only. And if you can guess it, you are pretty damn sharp. I did not. I would not expect you to guess what factor is determining the size of the train. I'll let you just mull over that for a while. So those are the agenda points for tonight, and for the rest of the, I'm talking science trains, the motion of the ocean. Yeah, the beat of the of the world. Yeah. Face of the moon. That's pretty much as close as we get. Right. So we are gonna start by getting a few hype trains from yesterday. There was a level 1 hype train with no feedback on locations and stuff. Hey buffs, don't mind me. I go back to lurk mode anyway. Alright, I do mind. Well, I don't mind you, but thank you for the 30 month. That's really nice. We're settling into that lurk mode, just coming up for air and a resub every month for 30 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, and yeah, rest of the week, well, there's going to be some Dyson Sphere program Monday, Wednesday, Friday. There's going to be some Factorio Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. And I, of course, on YouTube, it's the same old, same old. So there's reverse Megabase, and there is my Dyson Sphere program. So, I mean, you know the agenda, I hope. Do check it out. So, let's jump into the game and see if it is here. Looks like it. Good. I'm going to get that one. And, oh dear. That's okay. I need my chat, because chat is full of useful stuff. Come on, pop out. Sorry, this just should have been done before, but it wasn't. But now it is. There. All right. Can we call Dyson Sphere DSP from now on? So much easier. Yeah, but then someone will find something where DSP is an abbreviation, and then it'll be something awful. Let me just Google that just to see what comes up when you Google just DSP. Digital Signal Processor. Yeah, that's not it. Digital Signal Processing. DSP group. It is Digital Signal Processor. I don't know what that is, but it's not one of those that I'm doing. So I'll be stumbling my way through Dyson Sphere program as much as I can. Good evening, Chris. And good evening, everyone else, of course. And let's see. I am... Yep, we got that on screen. Cool. I can open, and I can then take a look at the log of the hype trains. Well, we have a Dapper Kitty, and we have a Benny for the level 1 hype train that's just sort of came and went. And I'm pretty sure Dapper Kitty is here already. Dapper Kitty is black. Okay. And I can't click. What about Benny? Is Benny? No, no Benny yet. So, Dapper Kitty right there. We're going to use these unknown ones to fill in the blanks that we have here and there. So, that one's a level 1 for DPPR. Dapper Kitty. Yes, and it's identifying it and going with black. And the other one is going to be subs for Benny. Benny 1971, and no one has taken brown yet. We'll make it yellow. And he has to be yellow if he gets another one. Boop. Oh, that's the same yellow as that one. Alright, did not intend to. Cool. Hardware optimized around processing digital signals. Wow, DSP, digital signal processing, is all about processing digital signals. Alright. I already have a pink one, and you could put it wherever. Okay, so now I've got the subs for the level 3 hype train. And possibly Dangerous was getting the bits and has indicated red, and in this area Yeah, that's not actually possible. It's gonna block that one off. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it up. I can't drag anything up there. Level 3. Possibly dangerous for the bits. And that was red. And looks good. Ta-da! Oh, you are there. You're there. I wanted to reserve this for a level 2 and a level 2, because then I don't get these small corners here. And then we have Nibe, who will be pink. Hold on. If there is a possibility to do it next to already existing one, then we should try that. There. Is Nibe there? Nope, that's Ningmaster, both of them. That's Nibe. But that's kind of hard to put anything next to it. So it's going to be a nuclear power plant for you. Level 3 and subs. Thank you, Nibe. And let me get the numbers right. 0930. The birth year, because that's what people put in. That doesn't feel particularly pink, but it looks nice. All right, thank you everyone for supporting on a Dyson Sphere program evening. All right, so what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We have actually the possibility. Oh, that's the first infinite science we just did here. And let's see. What else do we want? I think we'll just clean out like the rest of things, right? Yeah, that's probably good. Idea is made good for complex math on digital signals. For graphics or sound, it better, faster doing that than the regular microprocessor. Okay, interesting. Now I may have learned something. Probably not. Right, so this is our... Oh, this is where we were last time. Oh, I did fix it for my thumbnail because I just couldn't have a thumbnail that looked this awful with those wires here. So I had to fix that. And also... Really? It really shouldn't be. Why is it linking to that one? That makes no sense. There. That's how I wanted it. I don't know. That's black magic how that works. Hello, Sticky. And thank you. So I am going to keep this one active, except that I want this one to be conditioned by the content of these boxes. There. And the content should be, if the amount of science in here is equal to 0, then you're allowed to go. As long as there's anything here, don't go. And then I think we can just auto launch. Whee! Another one. The wicked fast Macintosh earned this title from being packed to the gills with DSPs and with a 10k price tag to match. Okay. Alright, so we got something, and this one is now switching off. And it depends on whether we fill up the belt or not. And we can see how absolutely sad everything is here. Red is more than a wee bit sad. Okay, there it is. It's because it's prioritized to go into purple science. That might be a bit excessive right now. So let's not do that. There you go. Don't prioritize it in there, just take some of it. See, this one really wants to be upgraded. So this is where we're going to get started. We're going to get started on simply doing upgrades of a lot of things. Let's have a look. That one will get in here. Are we running out of these? Oh yeah, we don't have enough. No on switch. No. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's actually probably maybe a good idea. Is it though? The good thing about an on-off switch is that you can control it from the map, and that's probably the best part. So let's. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna actually make one. I'm actually starting to like those, and that's not intended. I do also need some copper. I think so. And I'm gonna get this power switch. This is not good because. Yeah, this is not good. How do I don't want to switch all of this off. Especially now that I decided that I wanted this one here. And I will then get Not here. Not there. And I'll just launch it. There. Okay. See, this is the part I don't like. I should only disable this one. Yeah. Hello, Skin. First time I saw you streaming. Welcome. First timer. Are you going to upgrade the Megabase to a Megabase? No, you can't do that. This can't be upgraded to a Megabase. This can't be much bigger than it is. It can be double or triple size, but that's not going to be going a million signs per hour, so... I kind of want these active. It's the only this one I want to not have. So, how would I do that? I'd have to kill all of these, and that sucks. And then replace them with something else. With these. That's okay, I think. Yeah, they're not connected. Oops. Where's it to that? And then middle, and then that one. So I want all of this connected. This one will always be connected. Yes. And then I need you here. That will also be connected. But this one will not. So now that is the only thing that's not working, and between this and the rest of the world I'll have here. Okay, so that switches on and off. Good stuff. Do switches work on red-green wire? Yep. No, they don't work on the wire. You can't unconnect the wire. Because this one only takes it as an input. It doesn't cut off state. I thought it was skate. Why is it skating? So this one can then be triggering here. So we have something, and this one will be enabled when this one is equal to 0. So now it's not enabled because I am not consuming anything. Okay, I think that's good. And then I can always hard code it if I want to. From the map view as well. Well, I can change the condition from the map view, I guess. It's okay. Hello, Randomax. Yeah, I think that's good. But damn, I don't like that one. This blinking thing. I wouldn't mind if you put his cam in the YouTube videos. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. For me, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, what do we want to do? We are upgrading down here. And I think our main issue is an acute lack of yellow assemblers, which is kind of always a problem. And the reason why it's a problem is because I have only these two, and they would be much more inclined to help if they were like that. Good. How much do I request? I do request 100. That's way too much. 50. No wonder it's not getting anywhere. I'm gonna keep 100 of these around because I need it. So this one. Why? What? How are you not getting gears? Oops. Just a tiny little oops there. Tiny little oops. Can you condition the inserter instead? Yes, I can condition. That's what I usually do. But the advantage of this one is that I can actually access these from the map. I can't access an inserter from the map. So I can't change the condition if I want to. I'm out in the world and I want to put a brake on the base instead of launching rockets. Then I can't change it from the map view. But this one I can always just flip it on and off from the map view. That's the only point of having a power switch. Haven't I done this like 100 times, like refilling these? But I'll do it 101 times. And That one is also going to be upgraded, and you're going to be a dedicated pistol one. So let's see how many we have of those. And I don't want to upgrade these because there's no point in upgrading them. This one's going. I was actually just missing it because, yeah, these are keeping up. These ones are not keeping up because these are too slow. To be expected, but we are getting some. We're actually getting 22, so that's a good start. Copper is not great. Let's have a look at why the copper is so bad. Well, this one's going in here. Actually, why is copper so bad? So there's going to be a lot of... Oh, no. Yeah, these ones need to be upgraded to greens. Let's go from blue to green. No. Definitely not that one. I suspect this might be taking all of our inserters for a while. If you put the enables when space signs equal to 0 condition on the inserter, then you can just keep the power switch. Ah, yeah, that's actually better. Good point. Good point indeed. Yeah, so our problem now is that we can't unload fast enough from the train, which is kind of a silly thing. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's the blue ones. Okay, yep, that's actually much nicer. So I'll undo this condition and then take it into that one. And I'll just switch it on, and this one will still have that condition. Good. Yeah, nothing is really going to work anyway, since we don't have any circuits coming in. All right. That was a good point. This is Bobo. Okay, good for you, and good for us that you could help us with that. Why this? Okay, red. Everything revolves around an acute lack of red circuits. What a surprise! Has that ever happened before? We have to be careful that copper will probably run out soon as well, and greens are running out. So greens are running out because copper is running out. So copper is more important to fix than anything else. So we have these belts, and yep. We definitely need to get one more copper location in, but we can't really do that until all of this is out. So maybe we should just be more aggressive on our mining of this, so we can... it is helping. It's helping a lot. And there's definitely some awfulness here with these locations. And get that out. This one, how's that one working? As long as all of them are working, then I suppose it's good. Yeah. Accessing power switch from map view but not conditions seems inconsistent. I wonder why they did like that. I think they deliberately did it for power switches so that you can control things from a distance, like, oh no, my power is out, let me switch off that part of the factory, or something to that effect. It's an old thing, so who knows? Who really knows what's going on? And that one goes out in the belt because that helps. How much do we actually have? We have 700,000 to be exited, or to be removed. Also, I need this one. Is there any other way for us to improve our copper? Nope, not really. And I can't even have the last one here. What about, oh, maybe I could actually get like the last build. This one is still out. Do we have any? Are these coming in? 15 on the way. These ones really need to get out. How much do we have? 16 and 12,000. And I can't even build this one because, well, it'll overlap a bit. But still something. Still enough that it's infeasible. Give me some of these. Yes. Faster. Actually, this one is faster. Oh no. That's fine. And that one, that one. That one. These need to go out as well. Right. Well, so copper is kind of awful, and it can't go faster than this. But you know, it's still not 8 built because it's still missing something. Yeah, and this one's obviously not good enough, and this one isn't using much, but it's using some. That's for the low density structures. Why is the low density structures really using that much? It is, and much. You could have as copper smelter line, perhaps. No, I'm not going to do that. That's wasteful. Wasteful to try to do that. Is it though? I don't know. It's probably better than nothing. Otherwise, we just sit here looking at this and be frustrated. That's a good option. So I can't really upgrade this copper inbound yet because it's kind of messed on it, and it's not even gonna happen like anytime soon. And it's like really far away. Yeah, that's not great, to be honest. Is there any way that I could do anything? I could kind of move it down here, but I don't know. One of the copper lines doesn't matter. As long as everything that's mined goes out, then it doesn't matter. And this is one because it doesn't exist. I suppose I could build like half a line or something. I don't like it. But really isn't going to do much. My Dogecoins have lost value. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. All your Dogecoins. But I'm sure you have a portfolio of other high value stocks and assets. That one's coming by itself eventually. Master Capitan, first time catching a stream in a while. What's with the color pigment? There's a command for it. Color. It's a gimmick for our Twitch series here. Alright, let's get this one. It doesn't change much, but it might change just a tiny bit. But how do we get more copper in? I did not actually anticipate that it would be a problem at this point. I mean, I have too much iron because I don't even consume this part. And what I'm going to do in the meantime is increase our production of blue belts. Oh yeah, definitely increasing the production of blue belts from nothing to something. That one will be here. Probably not. There, and that will be there, and that will be there. Yeah, that one is an extra one, so that's not good. This is now the blue one. You go over there. Yep. What are you doing? I don't know what you did. It doesn't matter. Oh, it went into my inventory. Never mind. And this one is going to be taking that one out. And all of these are going in here. All of these. This one will be blues. There we go. Alright, so the blues are coming in here. And do we have a condition on you? No. Do we need a condition on this? Nope. We just need many stacks full. And this one, just fill it up. That should solve our too much iron issue pretty handily. That one, and it'll be 4,000. Sure. Our biggest issue right now is the acute lack of copper. I'm actually really puzzled why this one keeps consuming, right? I mean, it keeps consuming and it keeps outputting, but shouldn't it stockpile here? Because I'm not really having a lot of demand for it, so. Yeah, auto deconstruct sucks. Don't like it. Right, this one is useless at this point. Oh, yeah. Insert us first. Thank you. Right, so we have... Oh, this one, by the way. I am happy about this. I am super happy about this. This is not supposed to be this good. We just hacked this together in no time, and it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's so crazy how good this is. This is my new Coverx for sure. Because the thing is, I just do this. And then that's going to be self-extending. It's going to take a while to switch on, but it will self-extend. 1, 2. Don't really want to put this in because it doesn't have the productivity yet. Yeah. So this basically the way it works is that it just this one just flows here. All the excess U238, 238 just goes cycles in here, never goes back in the loop. But the 238 goes back on the loop, but gets picked up immediately. And that means it will fill up to around 80 something, and then the rest will pass on. Which means most of the time it'll just fill up like this, 82, and then maybe someone like that will flow on by. And eventually some of it will flow all the way through to the other side. That one. And it's pretty scalable. Patreon notification broken? It's always broken. Let me just see if I can manually trigger something.
More shall gather.
Might that be you, Crypto Beast? Since you seem to have a particular inside knowledge on the new one. Let me see. Thank you, new patron. And wow, it has changed it now. Join date. Yeah, but this is. So I see that on my notification, I see that there's new patron. It lists the real name. So I go into my manager and try to look up the name to see if there's a link to Discord, and it says there are no patrons with that name. So the notification is not drawing from the same database that you look up from. They're not synchronized. Gee, that's wonderful. How do people build so broken systems? I don't get it. I'm assuming it's you, Crypto Beast, and welcome. Is that Coverx Circulus? Yes, it is. No, I mean, it's just if you throw a notification that I have this in my database, you damn well better have it in your database. The world of Microsoft, eventual consistency. I know eventual consistency, but then we're talking about seconds, not like 14 minutes ago. Yeah, what? If you set stack size on light uranium inserter outsider as the same divisor, it would produce uranium in a more stable way. It would produce the same uranium. Over 100 hours, it would produce exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, there's so much things. Yeah, but I like just finding things and just. You want accuracy that's next to $10 a month. I think that Patreon is getting their comeuppance. No, comeuppance is always a negative thing, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so I want to build a train here, and that will be trying to automate a train for loading. And I'd actually like to have several different loading trains so that we know what we can go up. That's because I'm not a programmer. That's because I manage programmers. So it is my job to be disappointed about the inabilities of the programs, right? If I was a programmer, I would know that that's just the way it works. Like, I saw a good quote, and not a quote, but an example, like, and a tech enthusiast is the one who has a smart home and everything's hooked up to your smartphone and you have the newest gadgets, and a programmer doesn't have anything at all of that tech, and the newest piece of tech is a printer from 2004 and keep a loaded gun around just in case it becomes sentient. Bro, I disagree. I program home motivation for a living and don't have any of the smartphone stuff. Yeah, see, everyone, there we go. That's the one. Like, oh, I know what this shit does. I'm not having it in my house. Like, when when people who make a food product don't eat it themselves, that's a good sign that it's probably not something you want to buy. Oh, you want to. There you go. We got it. I have no reason to hang around here anymore. We should have a lot of the yellows, and we'll go up here. There's no way for us, well, there's no reasonable way for us to do any upgrades of the copper right now. So we're going to do something else while waiting for the copper to get used up. Used up is a bad word, by the way. We should have some more inbound. How many inbound? 3. That's still not enough. And let's see. And look at our little signs we have here. Okay, let's build the location. All right. Oh, actually, should we do something completely different? Can I do that even? Can I even do that? It would require at least some amount of modules. More than 9. Yeah, that's not good enough though. How come this one's not working? I know it's not working, but still. Any of these, do they have anything? Oh, right, they're just... Are these building anything? I'm gonna grab some of the blue circuits. I need 24 speed module 2 and 4 speed module 1, or productivity module 1. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Rocket Silo is stealing it. Yeah, it is, but Rocket Silo is also idle now, so that's okay. Should be good. These are just a few of those. I have... What? I thought I had a few of those. Oh, I'm building 3 of them. That's not enough. Ta-da! 3. That's what I want, and well, 4. Let's see if these are getting some. No, not yet. But this is the stuff we need. Yeah, it's coming. And I will request down here 4 of those, and these ones I'll have 24 of these, because that should be enough for us to do a proof of concept at least. Let me show you something. I talked about what will define the number of train wagons I have on my my signs. So if I want to do some direct insertion into a train, then I am constrained by how much I can actually put on the sides of the train. So I'm going to build it here. This is just a test area. Don't start freaking out. Don't, I said. I don't want to keep these around. And these. Maybe. Why do I not have my modules and beacons? I really should have a cleaner inventory. You know, maybe I'll actually add the 4th one for now. I never rarely use it when I have these commands, but since I don't have any interface commands in this setup, I might as well add this. Oh, look at all the space we have. That's going to put beacons and these bad boys and these ones, and I think I'll put that, oops, put these here as well, and then make this greens. Yeah. So, if I am going to make, where's my train stuff? This one's train stuff. Train stuff, train stuff, train stuff, train stuff, and I don't know, maybe train stuff. Cool. That one. That is exactly the size I have for a train. And I'll actually do 2 of these because whatever pattern I do, I can't make it quite repeatable. So we are going to build a sign here. Let's take green signs because it's easy. And that will, this is why I need that. Out of 11 of these. And let me just check if we get some more. I'm freaking out. Why are you freaking out? What? I would have nobody to blame but myself for allowing that evil into my domain. What evil? Abnormal machine, you will not sully my sacred... What? What? Tora. If my device speak to me without me pushing a button or make it happen, I correct the problem with... Oh. Really? You do know how phones work? These ones have run out of blues again, so I'm gonna just inject some blues. So. Train to train signs. Well, yeah. So the essence of this, the question on this, on everyone's mind for this is, how many modules can you put around one of these? Actually, I don't need these. I would actually much rather have just a random wagon, because then I am going to be going closer, right? So the answer is, it has to fill out on 7 tiles. That is a repeatable pattern. I'm shift clicking when I want to Q click. Right, so if you look at this, this is the repeatable pattern that goes exactly the same size as trains. That one got a bit mushed because it's at the end of the line. I still do shift click now. I'm broken. See, you can see here, this matches, this matches, this matches, this matches. So I only have 4 locations. So if I take a look at the middle one, I'm just going to put a power pole. We can put that down here for now. There we go. Right, so this is the one we're looking at. What is the absolute maximum number of modules we can put around this one? And this is why I needed these. Here. So this one is 12. Can we get more? If we wanted to get more, I would have to move the whole damn thing further out, such as like this. Don't imagine that would be a feasible option, but this is the absolute maximum. What the hell happened? Oh no, they stole it. Damn it, bastards. Oh, that one. Ha, that also stole it. There you go. And then I'm actually running out. When I switched from Oni to Factorio, I was right-clicking all the time instead of a E. Yeah, that's a lot of things. One place of power. Yeah, but then we also have to... That's actually not correct. Because if I build one here, then it is going to be physically impossible to get things in and out. I mean, I can get... Even if I put it here. Because this one might be possible because there's only 2 inputs. Right, so you can do it here. But if there's more than 2 inputs, and there will be, then this is not an option. I simply don't have enough spaces to get things in and out. And the problem with this one is the uneven number. It's not the biggest of deals. I can do this one because that's going to be slow, and then I can load quickly into the trains. And this one could get in. For example, in this case, oh, why do I not have the good, the white inserters on my hotbar? Here, so this, just for your viewing pleasure here, I'll pretend. Yes, they're of course the same. Right, so this one could happen. It's not going to happen, but it could happen. Like really, really theoretical. It could happen. And that would be, and this is why I needed the extra ones here. Belt weaving, not an option. Nope. Actually, it might be that might be a good point. Actually, I can't discard that point. I want to, trust me, I want to. There, stop the blinking. Wait, didn't you already do this? I really love the reverse Megabase design. Yes, I did. But now I'm doing it even more extreme. We're going to test some extreme cases here, because this is all about the extreme cases. Hello, Cyclops. And by the way, Cyclops, I saw that you have managed to link your Patreon and Discord profiles. Thank you. And nope, the answer is no. Why? Oh, the answer is yes. Right, it just has to jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles to get in there. Yeah, that could actually work with. It wouldn't work for the one that it absolutely must work with, unfortunately. No, it's actually okay, because it could also be this way. For example, when it comes to rails and purple, right? Then I would actually do it the other way around. Then I would probably do this one, take a double train, and then this one would just be a side-loaded belt here, that with both of the items on. Yeah, so I need 6 more of these, and that's annoying, and it's never gonna get it. So I need to run over and get some blue circuits that will never ever get in there if I'm just sitting here waiting. So with that, so whee. Not really that one. Let's see. This one is now working. These ones are working. Slowly, 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 but it is working. Well, the answer to my question at the beginning of what is going to determine it? What is going to determine it is the purple signs and the yellow signs. But yellow signs is easy compared to purple. So if I can find a way to, or the way that I can find to do direct insertion of purple belts, of purple signs into a train, then I will see how fast I can do that, both sides going in, and then I will need to see that how long time does it take to fill up one, and if I then say, okay, it's going to take, I don't know, 45 minutes to fill up one wagon for 2 of these putting in here. If that's the case, then I will have to say, all right, in 45 minutes, the time it takes, I will need to fill up so many trains that I can do the target number of signs per minute. Right. How many hours do I have in this game? I'll give you that exactly, since you ask so nicely. 6,393.5. The 0.5 is important. That's what really tips the scale here. Without these, I'm not anything. Where's the 7 coming from? That's yeah, I don't know where the 7's coming from. 7 different colors. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. That's not how it works. If you say 1,000 hours, a million signs, then it's a million signs of each, not of everything in total. So no. That one is working. This one is not working. This one's not working at all. And these are not working because of an acute lack of blue. Otherwise, it's just blatant cheating. Yeah, 16,667 signs per minute is our glorious target. How many do we get? 1. Ugh. And we still have 5 out here. I'm gonna get 1 of those in, so I need 4 more, and I need to get it. Yeah, 5.6 times the reverse. Yeah. And they sitting here and waiting for one of these. Okay, so that one's working. This one's not working. Just forget about it. I'll only ever have one working. Actually, that's not true. That one could work as well. There we go. More stuff working. And I have 1, and I'm gonna need... There we go. What's that one more? Yep. I know this is pathetic to stand here and wait for this, but it's 4, and once we have those 4, I can get accurate numbers. I can't get accurate numbers until I could do this, so it's important. Wow. Okay, 2 more. In a modded build, and then everything after that is completely irrelevant. There you go. So now we can get accurate numbers down here. There. Okay, so this one is now producing... Well, that did not work. There. Producing, consuming, it's all good. 10 per second? That's not much. I like this option. It's not pretty, but I like it. So this one will be the mix belt. It's going to go in really slowly. And this one, hold on. I am going to do a copy of all of this good stuff and horizontally rotate. There we go. Yeah, as if. Let's see. Exactly, photo no decay. Exactly, that's the point. If anything is, yeah, then I think this is good. Now let's actually see. This is the absolute maximum. If anyone can find a way to squeeze in more, then it's good. So this is producing every. For this, we're actually looking at minutes. So I'm going to scale it up to 2. This is what I can put into each train. I can put 177 into each train every minute. That means in order for us to produce the 8,000 that can be in here, it's 8,000 divided by 177. That is... I said 45 minutes. I said 45 minutes, and I wasn't completely off. 45 minutes, 0.20. All right, and what is 0.20? That's 12 seconds. So 45 minutes and 12 seconds is the maximum number. So what that means is in 45 minutes and 12 seconds, I must be able to have a train that contains enough science to deliver that. How do I figure that out? How does that work? If I'm let's see. Oh, right. I know that. I know that. So I am going to consume 16,667 per minute times 45.2 because that's how much I'm going to consume in 1 minute. So that is how much each train should contain.
Our illustrious champion returns.
It's not much, actually.
Welcome home.
If it loads, hey, Triple Hazer, thank you for the 8 months. Good to see you again. Then I'm going to divide this by 8,000 because that's what in each wagon, and I get 94 wagons. Fuck. 95. 94 wagons. And actually 95. Let's make sure that we don't round down and miss our target. That's the size of the train. Maybe split it up. Well, you know what, Bartek? I think you got a point there. I think you got a point. I don't think I want to make a 94 wagon train. Could do 2 trains. Now we're getting somewhere. Because 96 is a good number. That's 48. Ah, look at that. No, Mark de Jonge. The 6 trains are absolutely not going to work. It's going to be 2 trains of 48. Now that I like. Because that means we design one and we build 2 next to each other. Make sure we just feed it enough. And that should be fine, right? That I like. All right, we have now decided we're going to do 48 trains. 48 train wagons. 8,000 is how much can be in one wagon. Hey, Sydney, thank you for the subscription and welcome. Was it my overwhelming math that persuaded you to subscribe to the Order of the Path? Yeah, so I like this. I like 48. 48 is a good number. 94 is not a good number. Yeah, how many? Do you want to see how many rails we... So if I want to make 16,667... Hey, Bartek, thank you to 48 wagon trains. All right, let's celebrate with 48 cheers. How many locomotives? See, that's the part I don't know. My guess would be 10. It doesn't have to go fast. 8 maybe? Could 8 do it? 12? Yeah, 12 might be the thing. 6 in front, 6 in the back. I like. 12 is a good number. A 48 wagon train, yes, indeed. No, well, actually 2 48 wagon trains operating on a 46-minute cycle. Exactly. 1 loco. It would actually be funny to see if it could move. All right, well, I guess the 48 cheers were not really catching on, so you're going to take this one. If we do this one and multiply it by 48. I'm just checking the numbers here. Let's look at it. How much? This is more than 1 belt. This is more than 1 belt, and it's coming in on half. That's a bit more than 1 belt. Why 46-minute cycle? Because that's the time it takes for this one. It takes 45 minutes and 12 seconds of constant production to fill up 1 train. So that's the cycle time. That is the fastest I can load a train with this setup, having it on both sides. Well, let's do some math on this one. If can this one not go higher than that? Multipliers cannot go higher. What are we looking for? We're looking for... yeah, something like this. It's 120,000 rails per minute. Yeah. Which is, I don't know, 2,000 rails a second. I'll do a 48 6 train. It just makes it's nicer to adjusted when you know that the space in front and then back of the station is the same, instead of having it sort of slanted. Also 10 wagons is 12 locomotives is a lot. Sorry. Breathing is hard. So I like this, except that it's going to be completely impossible to get stuff in. I don't actually think I'm going to do it this way. I think I'm going to do it in another way. I might actually do... I might do sort of half of it from the top. See, the problem is that I don't have anywhere to sneak things through here. That one also seems to be correct, because there's going to be another one up here. That one. And then technically the only one. But I think that I'm gonna need to make dedicated inputs here for rails. And if I look at here, it only takes 8 point something per second, which is less than what a single inserter can keep up with. Don't you have 2 setups of 48 trains each and 40 minutes? Yes, I do. Yep, that's also what you said. We found out that we had 96, and we had a need for 94 wagons, and that's a bit much. That was a bit much for us. So actually, that is a much better setup. Oops. Oh yeah. Why? There. Hey, Astar. Astar, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah. So we're gonna get something here, and I know what that something is, and I have a plan. The plan is I can't even do that. Really? Something like this. We're gonna get some small trains coming in, and they will be all over the place. That's my plan. Maybe build a 181 version first to test all the concepts out and scale up the working. Are you new around here, Mark? That's not how we do things. We don't do things like proof of concepts and stuff. We do a theoretical concept, and then we go full scale production directly, and then all of you start snickering halfway through because you realize that I've forgotten the productivity modules or something. Yeah, so that is, we've done one of the most important calculations for the entire base, and the answer is 648.6. And I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to yell at this copper deposit. It's gone down by, what, like 50,000 or something? We're going to throw some more modules into these and just have it go faster. No, can I just, I can take all of these that are not moduled out and then just replace them with good old moduled equivalents here. Yeah, not that way. Yeah, so I can't see that. That should be good. But that one is not good. Oh, it's actually... What? How is this good? How does this work? How is this not taking... Okay, never mind. As long as it works, it works. Yeah. So let's just speed it up. Any way we can, speed it up. Is there anywhere else we can speed? We can actually do a better design of this. I'm going to do that afterwards. Just get blueprint in Discord. What blueprint? Okay, I am going to just take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. So don't go away. See you guys in 2 minutes. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's see what we here. Couldn't you feed the array from both ends? Yes, I do. That's also my intention. Hello, Cortex. Train beacon build for utility science pack. Yeah, well, I'm not going to take that. I am... Is it better to use filter stack inserters for mixed belts so it never stuck? It's never going to get stuck. It doesn't get stuck. It cannot get stuck. The only way that you can have things get stuck on a mixed belt is if you manually go and insert something, and while you're doing that, the inserter is swinging that item and then can't insert it, then it gets stuck. That's the only case it can get stuck. So, but what is actually an advantage, and I don't like that I probably have to do it, but it's something I'm going to do very, very late, is timing the inserters so that they work on a clock and they're idle the rest of the time. And then it will be better to do this and then give them, set the filter basically. Enable them, disable them. Filter inserters without filters are inactive, while stack inserters are waiting for source items. Source. But this one, no power. It's not really what I was looking for. There, waiting for source items. But apparently this one is using less updates because it doesn't check is there anything, because it doesn't have a filter. So it goes idle until it gets a filter. When it gets a filter, then it'll go, all right, is there anything? So that's one of those things, right? Yep. So that's one answer to the things. And what else would we want? Oh, I think we want to build that one and convert this 13 million directly into a landfill location, because that's a thing. Wow, we have tons of copper. Whee! What is the problem with all the copper now? This one's working, and we somehow have lots of copper. How did we suddenly have enough copper? That makes no sense. And suddenly we have enough of everything, almost. Not this, though. How did that happen? Well... we certainly don't have enough here, so let's start making one more of these. I cannot afford to make this bigger than it already is. I can make it like this, but I can't make it modules and beacons yet. I don't have modules and beacons, so kind of a moot point at this moment in time. But I can make one of these. It's going to take a bit of a lot of interaction. Could also do the... actually, I'll take this out. because I think it's better for us to do upgrades on this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Genders, their store? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Gender. Yeah. Jan the Destroyer. Jan der Destroyer. Ah, okay. Let me get back to my pet peeve. Capitalization. It helps reading things in, particularly in other languages. I could have read that if it was capitalized. And thank you, Spooky Corgi. Thank you for the 7 months. Right, so let me just check if this one matches. These require how much? 10.5. This produces 15. So it's all good. Is Danish close to German? Not really, but... Well, yeah, it is. But you should be able to just guess a bit. This is just an easier way to do this. This is going to make a difference. Whoop, not that one. That's not going to make a difference. Not a good one, at least. There we go. Oh, blueprint. That part can be thrown away. That's not cool anymore. That's not true. I don't update my website because I don't update my website. It sucks, and I just couldn't be bothered with it. Ilaron and cats. See, I would have butchered that if it wasn't for the capitalization. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And then I'm going to take this one. That's good. That was like 3 subs in a row quickly after another. Very nice. Thank you. That should be the right place. And now we have it with modules. Site seems to be offline. Really? Is my website offline? Sucks. I haven't visited for long. No, it's not offline. It's just not updated. All right, let's start cutting this apart here. This gets ugly, because how much copper is this one taking here? I really want this one. Copper inbound is 6, so copper inbound for it's gonna be 13 for this. So that's half a red belt. That's the other half of the red belt. Then that's the other 2 halves. So there's no copper left on these 2 belts if I do this. Yep. Which means I should probably take... This one will barely have anything left. It might actually have a bit, because if I'm just going back to this one, this is consuming 10.5. This one is producing 15, so it's actually overproducing by... It's 50% overproducing. That means it's not actually 6.6, it's more like 4.4. So if this is 4.4, then plus 4.4, that means it's 9 plus 9, that's 18 plus 18, that's 36 plus 18 more, that's 54. And that's less than 60. So actually, I think we might be able to squeeze another one in, just with pure greed. Let's get all of this one.
You have
Return. Thank you, Sudsy277. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, another one with 2 months. Let me just check. That train is almost leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 seconds. Not now, I guess. And what is the next one? The next one is here. I've taken number 1 and number 2, so now I should take number 3. That can't be done. So this one can take number... I'll take number 4.
A generous bestowal.
Hey, generous patrol! Thank you! And thank you, Cerulean with the 500 and Barthak with the 200.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. There. So that you just managed to activate it. And this should be okay. So this is number, what number is it? I'm going to do that. This one. Number 2. See if anyone else wants to play. And that's going to be this one. Alright, that's good. And unfortunately this one is going to get in... pick a fight with a bad one to pick a fight with. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? This should be an easy way to score a colored concrete batch. Yeah, absolutely. I need to get the plastic through this one. And that one's fine, but what about the other one? I guess we can bring them in. Suppose we can make them next to each other. Would that be feasible? Nope.
A generous bestowal.
Hey, Timbo, thank you for the 600. Aren't you usually only jumping in when it's at the last second so you can do a quick snipe? I'm being oh, am I just junking my inventory here? I think I am. Thank you for the 600. Still not a hype train, but I guess maybe all the hype train ran out in January. That would not surprise me. And there. Kind of funny to do this because it's like 2 half belts, but it has to do 2 branches in. I think it was just to get to level. Then it was a bit much. That's what I said, Bartek. That's what I said when you were just going absolutely crazy. That's like, don't be careful not to overdo it. Yeah. And this one now needs to just merge into... Oh, it was loads of fun. I can totally relate to that, but it's not a big surprise, I guess. There we go. So that one also goes in. So now we have the last one. And yeah, we're starting to see a bit of a strain on our mediocre lines of plastic here. Though the plastic is actually being produced at a decent rate, so it's not actually a shortage of the inbound side. It is a shortage on simply consuming too much. I did not actually anticipate that. See, that is an argument for moving things. Why was it I wanted this? This one is to be here. That's the reason why I don't want to put them next to each other. Whoa, Cerulean! Thank you for the...
Come, steal yourself. We are...
Well, there is not a level 0 train. Thank you, Cerulean, for saving me. Woohoo! Saving us so the train leaves the station. That is nice.
A new
Awesome.
subscriber arrives.
That is so nice of you.
Fills with determination.
Why is the iron starting to be low? Because there's no train. Are we not getting enough? Really?
A new subscriber.
Oh, right.
Come,
Yeah.
steal yourself.
Do we have that?
We are building an army.
This one. Upgrade. How much?
You have returned.
96. Okay. So I have to build 100. And Cheshire Cass, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Appreciate it. And also, thank you for joining in on the hype train. Yeah, this one I keep being mildly surprised that I had an idea and it took, I don't know, 2 minutes to build it and it works flawlessly.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That is one of the most important places to do this. And except that it's not super important because we have as much as we want of these. Hello, Little Rose. Good evening. Did I get it? Yes, I did get it. Oh, on the way back, I'm going to take a look at my trains. Or, sorry, my miners for copper. That is full. That's to be expected. Here we are mining fast enough. We're just not shoveling it into the trains fast enough. But that will be fixed now. How many hours in the save? I don't know. 28, 9, 29-ish. Yeah, 29. There we go. This is much nicer. And with stack override 6, one might wonder why we're researching the atomic bomb instead of something useful. Oh, can I just hit you right? Yeah, I could, but I chickened out, so there we go. Let's have a look at the next one to see how quickly it loads. Yeah, it's much better. I don't build fast. No, I don't. I'm actually kind of annoyed at how slow I am. And that is great. So we have this one coming in at a much more decent rate. Everything is now good. I don't really know how to filter this one into something useful. I do wonder if this one, is it going anywhere beyond this? A tiny bit into here, but that's irrelevant. Irrelevant indeed. Right, so I might have to look at... Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I have a problem with the plastic now. Chuck Zone, thank you for joining with a tier 1 sub.
We are building an
Also during the hype train, it is 1 minute and 30 seconds. I guess this is going to be a long shot for this one to get off the ground. Cerillion with 5 subs and Timbo with 600 bits are the leaders. Alright, let's see if I can get this one better. I think I can. Well, I know I can. Last chance, 40 seconds, if anyone wants to snipe or activate or do stuff. That one has to be here. Actually, does that though? Whoa, 10 gift subs! Whoa! Kabikamo, thank you so much for that. Oh, now I'm gonna be like, oh, can we just get the last bits for the tier 2? Yoink! That is such a nice. That's not even. It's a snipe, but damn. Draco had to try. All right, I like that try. 15 seconds. Can we get a level 2? Oh, so close. So close. 99. That's 100. Thank you, Bartek. Did you just save it? Did you just save it and make it roll over to a level 2? Ooh, and thank you, Milwartza. Thank you. I tipped it over. You did indeed. That is so nice. Awesome. Oh, man. Level 2. Excellent. Because we have good spots for level 2 right there, for example. Who wouldn't want that?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Close, close, close. Thank you. Not even close. Maybe a bit close. And I'm going to take these out. They're dead, right? Yeah, they're very dead.
Steal yourself.
I don't know what this one's doing though. Just get that in here.
A new subscriber.
Peppo. What was that? $10 donation. Subtrain is for noobs. Keep the dream alive. Thank you. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's for noobs, but I appreciate the dream alive keeping.
A new subscriber arrives.
That's probably not going to do much if you do that.
Determination.
You can also just... Someone could also argue that this is a bit redundant in, to a certain extent. This part.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Let's kill this.
We are building an army.
Alright, let's get the pattern here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright. Hey, Lannis, thank you for the 10 months. Tim, is there a blueprint for your base with yellow belts? Nope, not yet. It's probably going to be a masterclass at some point. But, yeah, time is not on my side. Old man speaking here. You know, I don't like any of this. Why am I doing this like this? I should do it the other way. You're mining coal. Yeah, but that's a minor point. Hey, Lennis, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right. Oh, happy Groundhog Day. Oh, is it Groundhog Day? Nice. Oh, that is it Groundhog Day? And I started with a Groundhog Day reference without even knowing it. That's pretty neat.
A gleaming endowment.
Gleaming endowment. Indeed. Here. Let's start from down here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Is that what I like? I keep doing different things.
A gleaming endowment.
Now I have to. Oof, I don't know. This seems stupid in every way, but the point is to get rid of this as fast as possible. So don't do it the efficient way. Do it the inefficient way, so you get the maximum number instead of the minimum number. There. This is objectively worse setup. So do that, and that one, and that one, and that one, and everything. Cool. Get the coal out of here. Alright, 122. If anyone wants to see if there's an impact on this hype train, let's have a look at the state of affairs. The state of affairs is Kabikamal with the 10 gift subs and Lannis with a 1k bit. Oh, you just snuck in and stole that one. I mean, that's in a good way. Yeah, that one. One, two, three, four. Don't think that one's ever gonna get anything, so that's not great. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, generous. Hey, Draco. Thank you. Must add to my domain. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Cheer. Astan, that's no caps. Oh, no space. Oh, with a 1500. Just sneaking it, even with a... Right. So the first could be treated as a warning shot. I think you got it. I think you got it. Thank you so much. Sneaking it in here. And Draco, yeah, that was it was a nice try, but someone beat you at the game of sniping. Thank you so much, Astan and Kabikamal. I don't know what that... It seems like something... Is it a cooking ingredient? I think it is a cooking ingredient. It is now. Right, so this is better, I think. I'll only take the ones that have like significant amounts in under them. 13,000 is actually significant. There. Right. This looks good. All of the peripheral ones will run out anyway. Okay, that one's not going to run out. All right, I like this. I like this. This gotta work. Hey, that was that one. And then we need where's our inserter capacity? That one, that one, that one, and then we're done, right? And trains are probably also something we need. Sure. So let's keep going with that. It is in Portuguese. Okay. Alright, so that's actually helped us a lot on this belt. I mean, it's not really something that makes big difference, but you know, it's a thing. 1.9, 8 point something, this one. Also, by the way, not gonna change anything. Just go, 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 go. Alright, so that is good. We are happy. We need to increase our demand. This one is going in here. That's not great, actually. If this one isn't working, then shouldn't all of it go in here? Psh. Soft head. Okay. Soft head? Is that a good thing? Yeah, this one's not getting enough copper inbound, which is kind of silly. Then it looked like this. How about all of these? Yeah, let's just put more stuff in. Hey, look at what? Our red... What the hell is going on with the red circuits? Now it's now it's the green circuits. Ah, I just can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. It's either one or the other. So let's see. For the two winners of that, can we get some feedback on where you want it? So Astahan, what color do you want? And Kapikamal, what do you want as your colors and locations? Can I entice you with some prime real estate right here? There's also all the other options everywhere. Yellow upper left. Is that here? Least used color is the brown one. No one has jumped on that one. And yellow. Right? Right there. Yeah, Knife, you got a power plant. And the other one, level 2. And bits. A... There. Ta-da! That's actually a really nice color. Aside from this. Good. No, thank you. And we're just looking at the leaderboard. It's still, surprise, Timbo is up there. Kotlik with 2, and then we go to Castor, and then we have Nova, Charlie, and Gareth. That's the level 5 high train. That's kind of the break off when you can, in a position here. That's a tied number 4. Timber, Kotlik, Castor, Nova, Charlie, Gareth, St. Cabbage. Cerulean with 4. Oh. I don't know. That was not what I wanted. And let's see. So this one is going to look very idle. So shouldn't this one actually get more in here? It really should. I don't think it's time to upgrade to blues because we can't support that anyway. But this one was actually one of those where this was not supposed to work like this because it's definitely needing more. You know what? Screw it. That's the most important thing that we have right now. So I'm going to actually do it in a different way. I'm going to do that one. There. And you're going to pick from number 2. You're going to pick from number 3. And the last one will be ironically picking from number 4. It's gonna give a small upgrade, but it'll definitely help consume what we have on this belt. I might actually starve this one, but so be it. There. Alright. Belt not connected on bottom greens. Nope, not really. Oh yeah, there's a little hidden one there. Good. Yeah, why is that so not great? Yeah, so this actually just exposes that there isn't enough greens to actually do this. But that's fine. That's fine. What is the holdup? The holdup is lack of copper going in. And that's because these belts are not full. And these belts are not full because I can't get more copper in. I'm sharing. I have 12 belts here, but in actual fact I only have 8 belts. Not even 7.5. Because I need this damn thing removed. Oh, also this one. This one has to be getting into something that's using it a bit faster than what I'm doing right now, because this is awful. I can't get it into these two, because these are basically idle. Huh, if only we had some blue undergrounds. Get into something that's actually used. And it won't even be the first ones. Now this is as... Ah, it's bad. It's bad. Because it's not working. I want it into the other side. Whoops. Ah, saved. So it has to go under here. Again. And that's going to be inbound here and inbound there. So they will consume from this one that probably isn't connected. Oh yeah, that's why I had an odd number. Let's see, this one. That one is completely idle because everything will be consumed from the other belt. That's good, because that's the only way I can actually get this to flow, flow, flow. And I need it to flow, flow, flow. This one, are you good? What are we at? I was about to remove caster there, 287. Good. Alright, so that is probably what we need to do for this one. We're still missing a lot of modules and beacons. Or not beacons, but modules. That's okay. Up here for the red circuits. And I think that greens are pretty bad. They're actually looking a lot better now. Let's throw a few more of these in. Every time we get some into our inventory, just throw them in here. And up here. These are actually our most precious things. So this is not really working very well. Up here, yeah. This is okay. This also looks okay. Upgrade. Oh no, I did not want to do that. Okay, whatever. It's done. I'll take this out. Don't really need to do that. Can you please check the undergrounds on the bottom side of the blue circuit? Underground to the bottom side of the blue circuits. That one? Oh, that one is the wrong way. Yep. Good. Good spot. And what do we have not working? A lot of these. Oh yeah. These do not want to build here, by the way. There's no need for that. That was a panic move. Now it's good. Got it. And the modules I have to go in here. Oh, speed modules are already done, but not that. All right, let's see if anything comes into our module build up here. A very, very small amount. And yeah, I will now no longer unfilter these because I am getting... All right, it's working. I got a tiny bit. Perfect. For belts, for blues, no, it's so little. So don't care. Don't care about that. Good, that's that one. This one's also consuming red belts, so I think I should upgrade this one as well, just to because. And what I'd really like to do is, when I have enough modules, which I don't have right now, put a speed on that one. Should be good. And all of this should actually also be upgraded. And in this case, I actually think this one should be upgraded with blue to green, because as we move faster here, you need all of that in there. We certainly want these up and running. Is there a speed 3 in the copper cable for red chips? I'm on a low rush today. I don't think so, but that might be a mistake somewhere. Yes, there is. Wow. Even on low rush, you are keen-eyed for sure. Wonder if that is the reason why it... Yeah. We have an excessive amount of these, it seems. More. Could have done this with a blueprint upgrade, but nah. I'm gonna go through every single one just to feel the embarrassment of making it wrong. Does this mean that this one wants to be upgraded? No, it doesn't want to be upgraded. Good stuff. Thank you. Awesome. Good spot. Right. So what is it now we want to do? Oh, I wanted to make this one into a landfill location because we are gonna need some big landfill locations later on. So might as well get those started. Well, we're not really launching any rockets, so that's not needed. That's one. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill that one. I might kill this one, but I don't think so. And let's see if we have it in our inventory. Yep, that one. I'm gonna disable this. That's no good. Much better. Right, and I'm sorry, robots. I was not fast enough. And there. And now I've enabled my own robots and smack it down so my robots will do the majority of the work. There we go. That way, not that way. Wrong way. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. No sound, you say? Maybe I'm just being quiet, and a dignified quiet here has sort of descended upon the stream. Alright, how much is this gonna make for now? I have 83, so it's more than... It's about 2 builds. Alright, let's go with 2 builds. It soothed your nerves. I'm sorry to hear that you are afflicted by nerves. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, I do that because then it's much easier for it to grab. Ooh, where are my inserters? Not here is the answer. Not here at all. Why not? Please? Yes? No? Why? Something's wrong. Should work. I don't see why that it doesn't work. It's pending upgrade. Well, doesn't it work when it's pending upgrade? You telling me it's not working when it's pending an upgrade? Well, in that case, it's never going to work because it's always going to be pending the upgrade if the upgrade is itself. There. Not really going to cut it, is it? Oh well. That's certainly activated at least. Upgrade the hub. No, the iron, it should be getting iron. It's just all of it being consumed by the blue belts. Right? Oh, no. No, it's not getting iron. Oh, my iron is dead. How is this iron so bad? Wow. Bad train. Bad train. I think we need to get another iron deposit. This is simply not fast enough. Wow. That is surprising, to be honest. Huh. I'm going to take that one. How, though? How are we going to take that one? I really like the fact that I did not have to do this. I'd like to get this one, but how do I branch it out? Branch it out here, but then these are getting too close. I like the fact that this distance is consistent, and taking it out here, that means I have to take it out for this one. Alright, hold on. Let's also just look at our... Here, so you go through that one. And we have some, definitely some area to cover with our another wall. Yeah, that's not happening, Cyclops. That's breaking the consistency. I want to have it consistent, and yeah. Let's get out here. And I need to go above that crest. Alright, well, I guess that's an opportunity for us to build... That one's also not working. What the hell? Okay, marginally not working, but still not working. Let's get this one out of the way. Should I take one of these locations as sort of a template for our building train? It doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm going to take this out, and I know that might be bad, but I can take it somewhere else. I'll take it here. So that's recovered, and this one, just get it in, but not that one. All of this goes out. Yes. All of this goes out. All of this. But aside from that, we keep everything. This will not be called Paul Monroe, but actually be called... There. That's going to be our hub build. Good. Oh, I actually need to make sure that this one keeps going again, because it seems weird that it got stuck. What are you stuck at? So it looks like... Is it really true that this one... Oh, it's gears that's not working. Oh, right, because, yeah. It wasn't getting anything, and the stuff they got was going into those millions upon millions and millions. Hey, Thanbanger, thank you for the 4 months.
Is greatly appreciated.
Been a broke boy, but still love you. Thank you. Yeah, I can kind of see the problem here. This one will consume not just everything, but everything. I'm gonna take one of these out for now. Yeah, it should take one, and then this one will also be allowed to get a bit. That was the problem. It was simply not getting any... Yeah, so it's nothing to do with the upgrades. It was simply a matter of... Yeah, that one. Alright, so what do I want in this location? We definitely want a number of... Here. And we can get a lot. We can get something on the other side as well if we want to do that. Let's get a train. I'm going to build a 1-4 builder train. And the idea of this builder train will be that I go out there and I stamp down a blueprint. And at the blueprint, then I stamp down the blueprint. Or basically, I go out to a location and say, all right, I'm going to build something here. Then I'm going to stamp down a blueprint. I'm going to summon the train. The train will automatically come in there, start unloading, and start building whatever blueprints I stamped down. What do you do about the mods you have installed when a new version comes out? Do you find them all again and then re-download them? You go into your mod thing and then just hit check for updates, and then you get it. Great place for buffer chest. No, that's absolutely not correct. Why would I want buffer chest for this? I would absolutely request a chest here. You'll need a recycling wagon. Basically, I think you might not be entirely incorrect about it. Not a wagon though, but maybe a different train though. Because I think it'll be more than one. That's a good point. It's a good point. Couldn't you do that with the Spidertron instead, or is it an issue with inventory space? I couldn't do it with Spidertron because Spidertron is absolutely horrendous at constructing. It is insanely awful. There's something about it that just means that it goes at the back of the queue and it's just standing there with those robots and nothing happens, and it goes ugh, and then it waits a bit. So no, I can't use the Spidertron. It's really, really bad at constructing. Don't know why, but it just is. Yeah, blah. Yeah, it's good for building a perimeter or repairing things and that stuff like that, but aside from that, that's about it. Speaking of which, where are you? You are here. Oh, hello. Let's go visit this one. Oh, that's a biggie. Let's just circle around the edges. And it's already getting slowed down. The fact that these... I'm going to mention it every single time until the developers fix it. Slowdown is such a bad mechanic. It is just first chapter of game design. Everyone hates a slowdown effect. Don't do a slowdown effect, do a speed up effect instead. Make a creep around them that... oh, it's not even shooting. Oh my god, it's bad. Wow, that's perfect. That's perfect. Lovely. Let me just shake them off and get them back here. Also out of rockets, but also out of robots soon. There you go. Go back and grab the robots. Get those in there. There you go. Just a few. They're not going to be... Let's get back in here. We just need to go into this location. Hopefully we'll shake these along the way. I love losing ages of my character in non-competitive games. Absolutely. See, Bromo Sapien, exactly. And even in those... Okay, so for example, right when... I remember back in the good old days of StarCraft and stuff, there was something like, alright, the creep should have an effect. And slowing down enemy units, no. I believe it was experimented with in a patch or something, but the conclusion was, it's bad for the players. Everyone hates a slowdown effect. So, the answer is... Zerg move faster on creep. That's so much nicer because, yeah, it's dangerous and it gives exactly the same effect, but you're used to the reaction speed of your stim marines, and then if they suddenly don't work, that's kind of uncool. Yeah. Here they come. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Breaking. Alright, do we have anything else we want research-wise? Not really. I think we'll finish up all of the non-infinite researches, and then we'll take a look at what we want. Then it's going to go into mining productivity, I guess. Here. Okay. Let's start working on this. I feel like I should have had a final solution for this already. Let's take the first one will be miners, because that's what I'm thinking about right now. That's 500 miners, seems about right. And then we're going to get some belts. So I guess this one will have miners and belts. Looks right? Yeah. Power poles. Let's get a few of these. I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, I need these for my mining things. But I also need the big ones for whatever else I'm building. And probably need a few of these just because. And the lights, of course. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. This one will be all the robot stuff. No, the back one will be the robot stuff. Ding, 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 ding. That's a lot of robot stuff. And I'm going to get some up. Don't think I need a lot of these. Oops. These are just for collecting when I build somewhere and send the robot ports out to clean up. Then I'm going to need to bring it back. So 100 chests is a great place to bring stuff back. Because I remember building the Terran fighter with my Legos. Oh, the Wraith? And hello, Angel of Death. So for the repeated question, but is there a reason for not making a 4-way rail crossing? Yeah, they suck. I mean, honestly, it's not. It's inconsequential in such a small scale as this, and I think you have a really good point. It's totally good question. If you have a specific question for me, then I am just tag me with the name. Did anyone else notice PC Gamer misspelling my name? Yeah, I think we noticed. Didn't I also have a 4-way intersection on my real blueprints there? I'm pretty sure I did, just for sort of out of spite. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I don't think that was smart. There we go. I have a 4-way intersection now. It might actually be good. I don't know. It's good now. That is by far the laziest intersection ever built. There you go. It looks nice, but it's not very good. It can't do... What can it not do? It can do the turns. I wonder if these are... it's going to be fun. Let's go take a look at it. bottom left of your cement blocks. Cement blocks? I don't know what a cement blocks is. Oh, do you mean like this location? Take a three-way out? Yeah, because it's wrong. It goes against... Yeah. I like the idea that you have one entrance and exit here and it goes in. And then you can go like, oh, maybe I can sneak one off of this stacker. It's like, no, don't do it. It sucks. Alright. I'm going to see if I can signal this. But if I can, it's going to be fine. If I can't, it's going to be less fine. So far, that's done. It's signaled. That one and that one. All right. It's not exactly a safe place to work. The way I'm signaling is just coming from one side and just trying to go all the way through. And that one is already the same as this one. Actually, I think an interesting way of doing it is to take only one perspective, right? So this one goes here, and then I take if I take this one inbound, that can go right. It cannot go straight across. Then I actually have to do this one as well. So far so good. Then I'm going to take this one as well. Wish. Nope. Nope. And it's... No, that's totally not what I've asked for. I'd ask you to do this one. Hello, inserters. I'm going to stand in the middle because that seems to be the safest place we can be. That one. And very safe. And that one. Cool. I'm just going to take this and rotate it 2 times. Does it seem to work? Ta-da! Perfectly signaled. Is the signal in the middle required? It's a change signal anyways, and you probably don't want change stopping in the middle of a junction, right? These ones here, if I don't have these, then the intersection becomes too big. If I take these out, that means you can't do this turn and this turn at the same time. It's not necessary right now, but you're blocking off the 2 left turns at the same time by taking these out. So the answer is yes. Hey, I like that. That's a pretty good intersection. Pretty good intersection compared to the fact that it is just an awful hack. Ta-da! Thank you for that repeated question, forcing me to question my ways. I never feel safe when I question my ways. It should have a turn, right? I don't like a turn. I don't want a turn. I'll just take this. Clay Global U-turn in just to hear me say inbound. I guess inbound outbound is I feel it's super consistent, but everyone else thinks that it's super inconsistent. Because I think of it as inbound to the production unit. Do I? Yes. Yeah, I think of it as from a microservices perspective. That's basically how I can look at it. So it depends on how my level of abstraction, right? Would I consider this a microservice? And if so, this one has to change the name fast to something else, and it's gonna be that one. Good stuff. Yeah, upgrading these, not fun. So if I consider this a service, then I would say it's outbound. But if I don't consider it a service, right now I don't consider it a service because it's only having one customer. So it's super inconsistent, but it makes perfect sense in my mind. Yes, changing it to iron will redirect the other trains, which is actually fine. I want to redirect the other trains. And then I'll add a bit of logic to it so that it adds some filter on how much is actually available here. That seems to be a good way. I did not need to have any kind of logic on this, but when I do this, now I do. Or now I do. Wow. We just did not bother to turn this belt. I guess not. You might consider tapping the oil up there in the near future. So maybe branch instead of station directly. No, I don't think so. Maybe. And I'll just pipe it. I don't want an oil train on this little teeny tiny base. Can't imagine I do. And here. This, and this. And I have disabled my robots so that I can test builds out here. Oh, look at that. That beautiful prime number. We love them primes. That is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's not 8. That's it. And then there's uranium. You might want that. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I have 3.2 here. This will last me forever and ever and ever, and then a bit more ever on top of that. I know you want me to do it, but I don't think I will. I'll certainly not bother about it right now. Right now, I got what I need, and that's going to be fine. What about our Spidertron? Didn't we have a break? Oh, we've completely missed the break. Damn it. All right, I'm going to take a break now. I'm not even going to build this. Break. There. Sorry for missing the break. I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Much more silliness and shenanigans coming your way in the next couple of hours. See you in a bit. Alright, I better rush on back so we don't lose all the viewers. Oh, hello, biters. You know what? I have a Bidertron somewhere, and I think you're ready for action again, aren't you? You seem to have what you need, except all the other stuff, so... Yeah, something definitely out here. This one's not important, but we just have a date up there, so let's deal with it. Astral Fields, thank you for the 3 months.
Appreciated.
That buzzing sound, it's good when it stops. Never experienced it before watching, streams. What? Buzzing sound? Upstream, downstream? Probably. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's on my very long list of to-do things that I must do. Unfortunately, at the top of the list is my headset not working. See, there's this fluffy thing that isn't fluffy at all anymore, and that means I don't have a headset, and I just have junk equipment. I don't know why. Maybe because the stores are not open. Maybe because I don't have a hardware sponsorship or something. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I don't need to buy a headset. I should get a sponsorship instead. And here we are. Let's get that 8 to 8 that we've always been dreaming of. That one, throughput. Throughput unlimited, there. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of this. I just binged your Dyson Sphere program videos while I was playing myself, all of them in one sitting. Wow. I've so far played the game for more time than not while owning it. That is pretty impressive. Wow. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? It's not bad. Actually, I can just stand here and just let the robots do the work. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm going to control my Spidertron instead while I muck about and then wait for the robots to come in. It's crazy how they just I think a big part of why it is so good is because it looks good. Factorio, you could learn something, and it is very very polished. I think you get surprised at how polished it is from just from sort of what you're used to in early access. It's just a really nice polished game. So it looks good, which is like, and it has some really unique ideas, the power mechanics, all of those things. Like, it's so cool. I know I have idle trains, but I can't really do anything about it. Well, I can, but I'm not going to. I'll just, when I hook it up, I'll just take 3 trains there. I'll take 3 trains on each location, and then it'll be fine. It's stuck again. And robots are dying. Come on, get away from that. I have to keep moving so the robots don't decide to go out. There. Keep going down here and clearing sort of in the fog of war. Do I have what I need yet? Nope. It's just coming in. Why not use underground belts for transport of iron? What do you want to use underground belts for? All my builds are so bad. Everything I've built so far has been just checking out what this building does and then spaghetti all the way. Yep, I'm not doing that. Surprise, surprise. Alright, so we are just clearing this area at the edge of our pollution. Oh, we got a bit of copper here. How big is that? 85 million. That's a decent chunk. 8-bit gaming. Woohoo. I'm really impressed by from Dyson Share program that it looks so good and performs so well. Like those things. I mean, for example, Satisfactory looks so good, performs like shit. It's steaming pile of shit. It's not great. It doesn't take much to grind it to its knees and streaming at the same time. It's just absolutely horrible. So, yeah, I mean, Factorio has gone in the direction of it's pure performance and doesn't look good. I'm pretty sure RimWorld is probably the same because it sure as hell doesn't look good. And you just getting both right with a small team is so impressive. A new standard for early access? Yeah, I think that can be said. #1 seller on Steam this week. Crazy. Not among anything. Just no. Actually, among anything. Not anything. No caveats. No, not. Oh, it's only early access and stuff. No, it's just the top seller. Rimworld looks stylish. Yeah, if you have very poor sense of style, then I agree. It looks stylish. Couldn't you use waypoints? I need to control it, and I can't use waypoints because I have rebound that key. And I was sitting here waiting for these to come in. That one will now be 3. And that will also be 3. It's better than Dwarf Fortress. Alright, so that's how our measuring stick is. There's something worse. I think that honestly RimWorld would be a really great game. I just can't get over the graphics of it and the style. It's not like the graphics per se because Factorio is nothing to sort of write home about. Darkest Dungeon isn't great graphics wise, but it's great in terms of styling. There, that should be good, and we're happy. Oops, I'm just gonna get here. A radar. There. And maybe we should build one of these. How's power? It's fine. I have nuclear. As long as I have that. TP number 5 is on the Google front page when I search Dyson Sphere program, interplanetary. Yeah, okay. Interplanetary titanium. Oh, right. Yeah, it should be. I have some pretty good views on my YouTube channel for Dyson Sphere program. So something that really surprised me, like when I see other YouTubers, then I see them. Some of them, I release too many videos. I know that, but I like gaming, so yeah, sue me. Oh, please don't. But anyway, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for something to do with this. Oh yeah. It's these. Am I getting those? Nope. So I don't care. Then I see people who release fewer videos, like once a week, maybe twice a week, or something like that. And then there are way more views per video. But the fact that I look at sort of on the recommended page and I go like, oh, there's a, let's say, Satisfactory video, Dyson Sphere program video. Wow, that has so many more views than me. And then you go like, okay, but then I just mentally just go like, oh, okay, it must be someone who's way bigger channel than mine, because that would make sense, right? But actually, it turns out that it's not actually that, in many cases, not actually that much of a difference. It's more, the difference mainly comes from I release many videos compared to fewer videos. But the thing is also then must be really, really bad at getting subscribers to the channel. And that's something that bugs me a lot. Like, yeah, see, I knew that it was going to be like this. it's something that I'm just How did I do this? I had a solution here. Yep. Okay, that's the solution we're gonna do for this one. And okay, so what I mean by bad at getting subscribers is mainly that I am. This is just so weird. What am I doing here? For the amount of views, I actually don't have a lot of subscribers. That's my point. So conclusion must be I'm not very good at getting subscribers. Whoops.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
But I could also imagine that there might be some who choose not to subscribe. Hey, Neem, thank you for this 6 months. Because it's too many videos and I'm not watching all of it, and it's all sorts of weird crap, and I like the Factorio stuff, but not all the, I don't know, whatever, other things I try. And maybe if you release one video per week, then it's okay to be subscribed to a channel where you get a video per week that you don't care about, but maybe not if you get a video every other day for something you're not interested in. I mean, I'm thinking could be something like that. Good evening. One of the coal undergrounds is versed. They always are. They always are, aren't they? That one. So I think this is good, and I'm going to prioritize coming from this side. One of the belts are the wrong way? I would go with all of them. Well, at least I'm consistent. Well, I'm not even. There you go. It works. Once told on a stream that videos that did bad in the first 24 hours did way better in the long run. I could imagine that has happened with your videos as well. That's very anecdotal, but of course there's some point to it. For example, my masterclass videos don't do particularly well. They're not exactly viral content, but they're very searchable content, and searchable content is yummy because still getting views many years later. I tweeted a couple of days ago about my top videos for January month, and because my point was that, oh look, it's basically all Dyson Sphere program, but someone else looked at it and go like, oh, that old one of you doing main bus is still getting a lot of views, and I was like, yes, of course, but that's actually the point, is that yeah, that's an evergreen. It's people always want to know about the main bus, and if you get a good video out that has good search terms and, you know, all that good jazz, then yeah, it's gonna keep getting hits. Help videos, and those don't gain a lot of subscribers. That's usually people just searching for how to. I don't agree. It's actually, if I look at my stats, it's definitely my masterclass that has been building my channel over the last year. It is definitely the fact that I have built a brand, as every Thursday you can get a new Factorio tutorial of high quality on my channel. So you want to subscribe for that. So that's a tutorial. But that's maybe because it's a tutorial series. Yeah. Alright. Yay, we get some of these things are starting to run out, but not much. Where are we at? 550. Yeah. Did you get notice of the way the community part impacts your views on your channel, for example, polls and stuff? Yeah. Of course. It's old news on YouTube. Old news. More than a week old. Oh, look at that. That is still awful. Oh, it's awful for many ways. We're not getting trains in because this one isn't really performing yet. No path? No path, you say? Why? Where do you want to go? This is okay, and this, there. Oh, there. Ha! Ghost Rail. As a person who was introduced to Neos via Masterclass, I'm glad these videos exist. Yeah, thank you. I do agree. It's I feel that Masterclass has built my brand more than anything else. No path, missing a rail. It's just a one ghost rail. You can leap over that, right? Let me stand on the tracks. That's the best way to summon a train. That's standing on tracks. Good evening, Jeff. Base in a book? Oh, yeah. Want to get the back. Sit in the back of the bus. Time for pistol. Yeah. Ah, look at the congestion. Ah, it's horrible. Build a checkerboard style path so that... Yeah. Speaking of time, it's time for me to get... Wait, alright. Thank you for joining, Becca. In my case, I actually found your channel because I searched for how to on DSP and ended up staying because I like your style. Thank you. And being a fellow Dane, want to see your playthrough. Right, so you must be new around here. Yeah. So Dyson Sphere program is for me just a niche thing that just happened, but the reception of it has absolutely it has done two things for me. First of all, I'm gonna play that game a lot. Even when, and I'm actually looking forward to the time when other YouTubers move on to new things, because then I'm gonna be the thing on the interwebs to keep producing content. So I'm in no rush to do it. I saw Francis John had started a new series, and on his second episode he made yellow signs, and I was like, second episode you make yellow signs? It's on 8th episode for me, and I feel I'm rushing it. Different styles. Hey, Arrow, thank you for the 9 months. Do you think DSP will get blueprints? Absolutely. I have no doubt about it. Maybe we'll do something different. Maybe it could be something like you can take an inserter and it will save the inserter configuration, which would be fine. So you can copy inserter configuration. So basically when you have long roads that they all have the same inserter configuration, like extra long, and those two are inbound and the third one is outbound, and on the other side it's in and out. You know, if you could just copy that, that would be fine. That would make the tedium is doing the sorters. Absolutely. Speaking of masterclass, do you have anything on how to design belt balancer mergers? No, I don't, because you don't design those. You just copy them. It's that simple. It's a solved problem that you just copy. So, and it's not solved by me. So me just explaining it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Also, I'm not really good at it. And Luki Puki, thank you for the... I'm sorry for butchering your name. I have no idea how I would not butcher that. But welcome to the channel, and in 7 to 9 months I might have learned how to pronounce your name if you stay around for that long. It is somewhat reproducible for normal gamers teaching content. Oh, thank you. We'll get something to address repeatability. Yes, absolutely. I feel more focused on the serious DSP player, where those other streamers are, oh, DSP fat, need to get it onto the... Absolutely, Cyclops. That's also like, if it's the flavor of the month for some people. For me, it's like, all right, I'm gonna... And that's, I like it. You could see the same thing with Satisfactory. A lot of people moved into Satisfactory, played it for a while, played a playthrough, moved on. But some people stayed, like Sgt. Pepper, was a great guy. Kibitz, who is absolutely dominating YouTube for Satisfactory content, and you know, they stuck around and they've been sort of carving out their niche in those domains. Love it. Right, so where is the next thing? Do we have, how much is this? Oh, is this actually inside our network? Oh, it's inside our network. I think we have a lot of landfill. 31,000. That's 3 city blocks. That's 3 city blocks. That's nothing. Nothing. But let's abuse the robots. They've been quiet for a while. Yes. Did I just pave over everything? Yes, I did. That's okay. I'll remove it anyway. And I have my little water pond here. Good. That's what I'm going to do. To minimize the piping. Yes, it is. Actually, we could do that. We could actually do something quirky here. We could take like the space between here. And then basically the sacred path will be a sacred canal. I don't know. Maybe. We'll try this for a bit. And then I'll hate it. And then I'll change it. And I am up here, so let's get... How is this one doing?
Welcome back.
47.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's go crazy. This is why we're here. That was... Oh, and that was... Gangi? Thank you for the gift sub and paying forward the one you got from Seacrest. Thank you. Very nice of you to gift forward a gift sub. All right, let's have a look at what we are missing in order for us to speed up. I think that we can just safely do a lot of these things.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Versinger, thank you. Thank you for this subscription. So you are somewhat of a YouTuber yourself. You do a bit of tubing. The funny thing, there was a guy who joined for, it was Austin Place, and I had no idea who it was, but apparently everyone else knew who he was. That was that 1K level in that box? No, that's what I set at the command to, yeah.
A gleaming
Whoa,
endowment.
Astarn, thank you for the 20 euro, I guess that's the 20 euro. Thank you so much, just out of the blue. YouTuber video of potatoes? What? And, 11 to stupid. Thank you for the 7 months. Sorry, how I missed that one. Time to upgrade blue circuits. Absolutely it is. It absolutely is. But it can't be upgraded on... Well, what it can be upgraded with is actually this one. That is a good point. Let's get 50 of these. And let's get 50 of these. I can only upgrade this part here. Let's actually just do it the simple way. From that one to that one. Didn't do much. Why not use module inserter mod? Because I don't need it. Hey Matt B, thank you for the 15. It's so funny, like there can be like an hour of quiet and then suddenly it just boop 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 comes up a few subs here and there. Very nice. Alright, let's have a look. The only thing everything revolves around this stupid copper here. Oh, what are we gonna do? There's an option of just paving over and just going like, screw it, I don't care. How's this? Oh, destination full? Really? Okay, so that helped. We have now gone from starving to fully saturated. Perfect. Fully saturated. How many blue belts do we have? Just checking if we might be getting started to 1.5. You do it from here. 4.5. That's not much. That's because we want a hype train. Well, that's not something I have control over. This is good. Then actually slow them down just a bit. Alright, let's try and think about the next thing. So the next thing we'd want to do, sort of Oh, hello, Timbo. Sorry, Jeffers. No subs today. What? Anybody have a resub? That will trigger a hype train. Nope. Time for reds now? Yeah, time for reds. But I think I don't think I want to upgrade this one because it's way too many modules. When I upgrade reds, it's going to be something... It's going to be like a proper upgrade. Like my dedicated upgrade that I already have built and I know it fits in a city block and it delivers, I don't know, something. We have it somewhere. Endgame builds. Why is it so gloomy out here? All right, let's think about it. So if I want to say I want this one going out, we were kind of starting on our builder train, which is super difficult to make. I think the builder train has to evolve gradually, and then we need to start looking at locations for where we want to do. I have turned the train status doesn't show up in my chat anymore. That's just random. Sometimes it doesn't work, but that's Twitch. I mean, I was pretty sure that I wasn't going to be streaming today because a lot of people just couldn't stream today because that's a thing. Actually, this might be a good location to actually do this. Yeah, it's just iron, but it's still... Get rid of that and... beacons. That one. And this is why there's some dedicated locations here for exactly for that. Go! It saves a lot of the iron, and it's completely inconsequential that we save on iron. Three fully beaconed for module 3, way too module inefficient otherwise. Fully beaconed for module 3. Yeah, absolutely. Why not a different ratio? What? Why do you do orange modules and speed 1? Why not a different ratio? Because and orange modules, that's the first time I've heard them described as orange modules, but you know, they are orange, so technically not incorrect. All right, let's just look at this one. This is speed 1.25. If I put 1 Mark 1, they're cheap, they're dirt cheap, they don't require any blue circuits, so they're pretty cheap. Then now I am slightly faster, 5% faster and 12% higher productivity. That is a great improvement, and the power goes from 388 kilowatts to 1.01 megawatt. So it's like 3 times as much power, but ultimately power from these is super inconsequential. Alternatively, I can also do this one and then do full here and then do modules at that point. Hey Scenaris, thank you for the 200 bits. I was kind of thinking like, alright, this hype train is never going to get off the ground. Been a while. It has. And welcome. Yeah, prod modules are super nice now. Prod modules level 1 are super nice. So I'm just going to go do this one. This is easier to... It's actually just because it's easier to build. There. So this makes it everything here just slightly faster and slightly higher productivity. I like.
A kind gesture.
Stacking my claim. All right, Jeff. It's not actually... There's nothing to claim here. This is a level 0 hype train, so it's gonna be... Gonna take a bit more than that. But it's okay. We've had one hype train. It's only if someone really wants to get it. I mean, I also want it, but I'm not gonna be forcing it. It's only if it gets up to 90%, then I'm gonna be like, ah, come on! Exactly like that. Exactly. And Timbo, okay, one more bit. One more bit. Okay, so the next is 203. But there's only 30 seconds left. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I should have done this before so we could have seen the difference on inputs and outputs here. Oh well. Ooh, Chuck Zone for the gift, 5 gift subs. Alright. We got a horse race. That is awesome. Yes, thank you, Chuck Zone. Ah, I was hoping someone would come in, saving us at the last second. Awesome.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah, this sucks. That one and that
A
one.
new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an
That should work.
army.
And automated rubber ducky. Rubber duck. Gifted one tub. That was a gift forward from the one you got from Truck Zone. Is this the... It's not not yet. It will be eventually. If I get my shit together here. And which is easier said than done because I am just mucking about with this. No.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Your
back indeed.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna change this one to that one. And I'm gonna get a module. What are we actually waiting for? Ah, oh no, I hate it. This is always what happens. It always happens. Oh. Yeah, at some point I just go, whoops, I forgot to upgrade these. Now they're the slow ones. Ah. Alright, so the situation here is, it is obviously Chuck Zone with the 5 gift subs and Timbo with 402. Is that going to run down and then someone will snipe the 402? Zanaris, thank you for the 206. Why not skip a few numbers? Absolutely. You can skip as many numbers as you like. I don't really feel for using iron and copper to use modules for that. Oh, this one though is probably a good location to... Oh, I don't have any more. I have none of these, and yeah. So this is where it goes. Just it's our expansion rate is going to
A kind gesture.
by cheer where x is 1 2 3 4. Yes, J Rob, that's how it is. You just write cheer and something, or you can write a Nila's cheer, or you can do some of the other weird cheers.
A kind gesture.
And that was Timbo for the choo choo choo. I keep the choo 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 going. Yes, and Jeff for the 202. J Hashmo, belt weaving? Is that you? No, I don't. I hate it. I hate myself for doing it.
A kind
And Jeff with also a bit of the choo 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 there. That makes it much less stressful to snipe. J Rob, though, you have to remember one thing. If you are gifting more than X, then you will get a pop-up confirmation. Hey, Hatchu, thank you for the 500. All right, it's getting there. Got a bit of action going. But it's at 625 bits. Well, someone's got to snipe that. All right, this one is still what's holding us up. And it's also, if you want to snipe, then make sure you have stuff in your, you've bought it before and not sort of doing it, buying them there. But actually have them in your wallet and then commit them.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, that's something. Oh, Mark Dinger, thank you for the €10 converting beer money to dream money. I like that. I can convert it back to beer money then. Yeah, so this is good. I can't believe it's still the red and green that's holding us up. That is so embarrassing. There won't be. Yeah, hodl. Alright, 30-second warning. That is the snipe territory.
A new subscriber.
Jufala, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community.
We are building an army.
This is the one. Oh, right. We had actually our thing out here.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Oh, Jeff, sniping with 300. Reclaiming it with 10 seconds left. And Frioni, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I wonder if this is a lake or an ocean.
You have returned.
Can't believe Jeff got it with 925. 925. Hey, I did it. You did it. Yep. It's a level 1 though. But very nice. Thank you, everyone. And especially, of course, Chuck Zone for just making sure that it actually left the station here. Super awesome. Decisions. Colors. Well. Come on. There. Move down. Can we send Dogecoins instead of bits? Well, you know what? I have a friend, and then I talked to her, and I said I tried to explain the craziness of the GameStop, and then I said, yeah, and now people are moving into Bitcoins, and she was like, I think I have some Bitcoins. Like, you think you have some Bitcoins? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some Bitcoins somewhere on an old computer. I was like, I think you should try putting in an effort to find those. They're at $33,000 each. So if you have, like, let's say 10 Bitcoins, that might be a nice, that might be a nice little chunk of change to find in your, on some old hard drive. I had 3 Bitcoins 9 years ago. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I can't believe. See, the thing is, like, I can understand why you would want to buy Bitcoins when the Dogecoins. Like, why not? They don't cost anything. Buy 1,000 of them. Who cares? But buying into Bitcoins when they're at $33,000 each, that is for serious gamblers. That's and I mean and maybe they know. Of course, they know something I don't, because I don't know anything. But it's just, then it's no longer like whatever. Then it's a serious investment that you are, all right, if I do this, then I'm really certain, or I have a good likelihood, or maybe money doesn't matter to you, but it's just a lot more serious than, yeah, there's these things called Bitcoin, whatever. If they're worth something, they're worth something. If they're not worth something, they're not. And then you find them 10 years later and go like, okay. I had 18 Bitcoins, sold them for, whew, yeah. You had 80 at one point? Ooh. Nestled under the artillery production. There. Right? I will do that, Jeff. Beep boop. Level 1, Mr. Bits. Kefes. And you want to be red. There. You are. I don't think Dogecoin will go for 30k. Oh, of course not. But I mean, whatever. But there's a difference between you take some money. I mean, not a lot of people would. If you're doing investment and you go like, all right, I'm gonna put $1,000 on this bet, then you're probably not gonna go bankrupt on it. But if you're going to, I'm gonna put $33,000 on this bet, then it's a significant chunk of change, and you are either extremely risk willing, or you're really risk willing anyway, or you have a lot of money, and then maybe that doesn't matter for you. But the guy who had hundreds of millions of dollars in Bitcoins but forgot his password and is on attempt 7 or something like that, I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay, so Chuck Zone, did you have an idea for a color? And did anyone? Choo, yeah. Whoa, Chuck Zone, where's your? Cyan. Okay, Cyan, and where do you want it? There are a few locations. You can get it anywhere you like, but there are also a few locations that would be sort of. I don't think we have any level 1 holes anymore. We've sort of been patching those up. You can also have them like all the way out here if you like. Dealer's choice. Then I'm going to be thinking in the same terms, like putting it right there. Because then we can have a 3 here, and then we'll have a more easy time. I'm gonna, when I get the choice, I'm gonna be choosing the ones that make it easier for us to make a full stop thing, or full Chuck Zone. And you wanted Cyan. There. Thank you. The thing is, a lot of big money dudes are spending money and assets they don't have to play the stock market. Absolutely. Do I get credit for not requesting a troll placement? I think you do. I think you do. You can do that. Like there. Like in the middle here. That would have been the most troll location here. Right there. Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate it. I can't believe I have to say thank you for not trolling me. But, I mean, that's the world we live in. Thank you for not killing me. Alright, let's try to go on with this one. Well, Cyclops, you're gonna have to get it first. I like your train stacker unloader. I spent forever trying to fit it into a single city block. Yeah, we had a few iterations on it. And thank you. Alright, so... What? Oh, this one. Yeah. And then we need robots. We need a lot of robots here. Yeah, a lot of those investments, like just a couple of years. I remember back when I had a real job, there was always a guy he was envious that I had a Tesla and he didn't. So he was always hating on Tesla and always finding news about Tesla cheating and bad for the environment and all the things just to put me down. And he was always like, "Oh, are you long or short on Tesla?" And I was like, "Whatever. I just like the car." And I kind of want to run into him right now because. He was dead set that Tesla would go under in a year, and then after a year, like within the next year, and like, yeah, well, maybe, yeah. Don't misinsert us. Yeah, we don't have all the other good stuff. We're actually kind of squeezed already. We might need to make bigger trains. Want to stack a logistics bots? I don't think so. I don't want to. Hey, Ness, I started watching your masterclass last week. Just reached the blue signs and I'm tempted to switch to your city block design. Should I go for it? Or do you think I should continue playing my own style? I can't really say. If you like what you have, then continue doing it. But if you find that it's lacking and want to try something else, then go ahead. I find it super comfortable to work with the city block design. We're gonna have to get a few of these. See, we're already kind of tight on everything, and now we don't have any kind of modules or beacons at all. This is only 100 beacons, so that's 200 beacons. That's not much. We need significantly less of this. Belts, we have belts. Belts are here. We have nothing in regards to pipes. Lasers and radars. Good point on lasers and radars. One stack of that one and some lasers. Not too many. Definitely not that one. Oh, this is not working. Where are my trains? Where's my trains? I can't build outposts if I can't even build a damn train. Maybe I'll just excuse it by saying, well, maybe I'm gonna have a building train that I'm gonna a train and train the trains of training. At what point are you killing biters? When I don't, when I get annoyed, when they. When I feel that it takes more time than it's worth to go out here. Right now, it doesn't matter much for me at this point. I'm just going to go out here and clear them out. Okay, that's actually probably something I want to take out. It doesn't really matter much, and it's kind of trivial, and at some point, you will just be finding it incredibly boring for me to do this, and then I'll just wipe them out with one fell swoop. Built a spur for launching trains near a spur? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what you mean. Using fancy words. Spurs are things that you have on your boots to torment a horse. Should I build one of those? Just a little bit off track where you can paste a new train. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. I'm actually thinking of doing it in another way. Actually, just having this train and then have another train here. So I'll actually have two trains here. So when I take this and basically I'm imagining I'm far away and I'm going to summon this train, the builder train. And when I summon it, the other train will go in and start filling up. That's the idea. But I think I'm going to do it in a slightly different way. Okay. No panic, no panic. It's all good. It's all good. And what you're seeing here, this may not look like peak performance, but this is peak performance. See, now I can have two different trains. Aha! And I'm actually going to have two different trains. One will be for building crap, and the other one will be for outposts and trains. That's how it's gonna be. Or three. Ah, it's so slow. Yay, loss of agency. Woo, love it. It's one of the best things ever. Not having your units do what you want them to do. There we go. I'm gonna have to go over here to see if there's some. There is a stack or two. Yeah. What are you doing with your units? Right, so let's go here and then shift command up there. Unfortunately, I can't rebind the shift. So right now we've pushed the biters back, so there's no biters inside our pollution cloud, even just anywhere near, but it'll be there soon enough anyway. All right, so I'm going to take two of these and I'm going to get one of these. This one is going to be, let's get an arrow. If I'm sitting and recording something and I need this one to, then I have to go into my Twitch chat and do the arrow command. Otherwise I can't find it. And that's gonna be like, is it a minor? Is the minor is more intuitive? Yeah. And the other one will be, what's the point of keeping map drag on shift if you've replaced artillery with Spidertron? Or just a habit at this point? It's just a habit. I don't use it much. I don't drag the map very much. I could do alt drag that. And let's see. Windows emoji thing. Oh yeah, that was. So I went to Microsoft for a lead enterprise architecture program. So basically that's Azure, and we were sitting there, 300 architects and engineers from all over the world, and just being taught the wonders of Microsoft Azure. And then at some point it was about security and how that was already embedded, and they were just going into a random website and go like, hey, look at that, you can change the URL and you can put a I don't know, poop emoji. And then he just did something and the emoji keyboard went up, and like all 300 were like, oh, how did you get an emoji keyboard? I was like, really? So how do you get in the emoji keyboard to pop up in a text anywhere in Windows? Let's see how many people know it. Yay, Tobin, yay! There we go. someone has also attended the Lead Enterprise Architecture program at at Redmond, because that's what I learned. There's an emoji keyboard. Exactly, Cheshire Cas. Try it. Just go into the, I don't know, the browser path or something and just go. They look ugly as hell, but yeah, it's nice. There you go. That definitely. See, if at some point the guys who've been following for long, I can't teach you anymore Factorio, so I have to teach you something else, and that's apparently today was Windows shortcut. I found it. What could possibly go wrong here? All right, you will go to the location called that one, just forever and ever. See, now I just don't like this. Oh, I'm so happy I could teach you something new. But yeah, that was exactly the sensation we all had, all us architecture dudes. Don't forget my break. Absolutely, you can spam your emotes while I'm while I'm taking a short break. There we go.
Our illustrious champion
Go.
returns.
All right, I think that's really sane. Overclock, thank you for the 12 months. Good to see you. It's been a while. I don't know if it's been a while, but it's been a while since since you've sort of been making a ruckus around here. I will be back in 2 minutes for 1 more hour, so see you in 2. That is awesome. Now this is looking more like a Twitch chat. I've been wanting this. And cute little trains. That's great. That is great.
Welcome back.
Hopple Peter, thank you for the 4 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That is the best one, I think. Okay, so we have 2 trains here, and I'm gonna set them off of kill me mode. There we go. All right, so we are going to, yeah, that one. So this one will just get all of these out. Seems rather ambitious, but we're gonna build big. Oh, no. That doesn't make any sense, right? Because it's the ratios is completely off. Right, so this one is 240, but that would be way more than twice that. Yeah. What else are we missing? This one is definitely not working. This is still too many here. Walls. Walls. Actually, I don't. And actually, I don't want to do this. I don't want these. Because we're not going to use it. Where we're going, we don't need walls. Yeah, imagine using walls in 2021. That is such a build a wall and let the biters pay for it. That's a 2016 meme. Maybe 2017. Just looking through this. Pipes! Oh no! I filled it up with crap and now I don't have room for pipes. Oh. I can take all of these out and maybe just cram in the pipes and things here. This is also like super silly numbers, right? Because there's no way that I can put more than 4 of these. This is 200. And over here, I've only put 200 of these. So how am I going to put more modules in if I don't have more assembly machines? How is that indeed? And this one is also like an absurd number unless I do it for a specific reason. There. So that's 5 of those. So that's 250 plus whatever I have in my own inventory. That means that should be enough. Yeah, chem plants. Yeah, that's the chem plants is what I need here, but we're gonna need a few other things. I don't want to take. I can take chemical plants, yes, because they're going to use for a lot of things, but not refineries. I'll not take refineries. That makes no sense for me to take refineries, I think. Should these trains be 5 long and include a trash wagon? Nope, I don't want to have a trash wagon. Because the trash will be more than 1 box. I don't have cliffs on this game. Oh, pumps. Pumpity pumps. I think that might be too much. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items into the same one. That's never a good idea. It's much better to take that one out and put it somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. Still not good, but it's doable. This one will then be the radar. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pump jacks? Nope. Pump jacks do not belong there. Pump jack. Oh, actually, I don't want to do these at all. Huh. Because this only way that I'm going to be, the only place that I'm going to use medium power poles extensively is all places. Oops. Yeah. But where I needed them the most is for my mining setup, and mining setup belongs in the other one. So this one will be basically dedicated to mines and crap. This will be mining. And that will be that's a lot of belts here. And this one will also be power poles because oops, I need a lot of those. And this one will be pump jacks. I'm gonna need a few of those, not too many. And then a stupid amount of pipes and other crap. And if we're gonna build big, we're gonna use a lot of pumps. And module beacon smelting. 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 Smelting will actually be this one as well. Yep. And this one's going to be smelting then. Smelting. Good thing. That's a thing we do as well. Should I have... hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to build the one that I needed. I needed trains. Trains. Something's got to give. This is too much crap. Can't really imagine using more than 10 here. Five plus 4. I think that one needs more. Yes. Trains. This one can then be these. Oh, that's actually not great. I don't even know where because if I put it in here, then it doesn't make any sense if I don't take modules and beacons. I'm not going to build a smelting thing in this one. This has to be the other one that does smelting. This is 200 smelters. That's something, right? Something. And I'm not sure this is even enough. You can do 24 what? Oh yeah, 24 like inserts, yeah. Not like, not when I cram it in together like this. I think these trains look decent. And before I mess it up, I think I'm actually going to save these trains. Boom. Unlike most trains, I'm actually going to color these. I really wish I had colored these trains generally. That's not it. Green, and the other one I'll just make some other color. That is definitely another color. Now the green one is kind of envious of the pink one. Yeah. And I don't want train limits because I'll only have 2 of those. Does this mean there is an expansion train masterclass on the way? There might be. And good night, Kabekamo. Thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, what I also really want is actually an inbound train, an inbound location where I could just chill. If that's a thing that we do. To hell with efficiency. Oh yeah, this is so weird. There's no way that I can hit this one from that side. So I have to go from this side. It's just one of the great mysteries of the world. Burp burp. Why does it go burp 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 burp? Okay. Stop it. Why does it have to go every time I do something? Yeah, this one. That's just gonna be one of these, and then call it packs. Good old term. Remember when that was a thing that was everywhere? There. And that's gonna be my pack string. Good. Go, go, go. Come on, robots. Once you get this, then we can actually... We could actually move the nuclear power plant out there. Let's starve the power plant. There we go. It doesn't matter. It's big enough as it is. And let's do the nuclear power plant. That's a nice little thing to pop down here at the last hour. So I think next time we will be starting on doing some conceptual designs for our builds, and then we are going to start figuring out where. I really like power shutdown incoming. I don't think so. I am completely on top of it. It's almost there. Well, that's almost good enough, isn't it? Cannot build on deep water. It'll be fine. This one, all of these are coming in. All right. I mean, it's not going to be finishing off. I mean, look at that. It has like a ton of things here and a ton of things there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're freaking out about nothing. I hope. That is a very nice color. No, it's just, it's perfect. It's perfect the way it is. It's just this teeny tiny thing that prevents it from working. Oh, I am going to get some here. Oh, you know, offshore pumps might be a thing that I'd want here. Huh. Definitely a couple of offshore pumps. That might be a bit much. If they stack to 20, then one stack is going to be enough. Did you actually place the offshore pump for the new nuclear power plant? No, I didn't. Pfft, what do you think? What do you think I do? It annoys me that I build it like this, and so that every time I have to go back and redo this one. There. This one, and then flip it. Let's just take this out and just hope that the flip thing works. Flip. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Are you making offshore pumps in the hub now? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not. That would be too simple. Too simple for me to do. How do I actually make offshore pumps? I made a ton of them and then I forgot about it. So that counts, doesn't it? What was it again? Pipe and gears. Then it has to be over here. This one is the only one where I get pipes and gears shunted down the line. Huh. Oh yeah, they ran out. Cool. There. Here. That one, and offshore pumps should be fine, and I'll just limit it offshore pumps too. I don't really want a circuit condition here. I rather want a logistics connection. And let's make sure this one is actually there. Alright, we're happy. Oh no, the power poles. What? Think of the power poles. Let's see what this one is up to. I guess we have to, and this is where you get me. I guess we have to take out the other nuclear power plant just to get enough scrap to build this one. Right? This is where you get me. Oh no. Don't do that one, and don't do that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Oh my god, that's bad. Why did I do that? No, no, and this is just gonna go wrong. There we go. But I needed these 3. Yep, do it. I'll do it right before we end the stream tonight. Just go like, whoops. Actually really happy about this. Somehow this turned out just right. And I know that someone has made one that has, I don't know, 10 and squeezed it in, but this one actually respects the location of the the city block thing. So which I think is really neat. I like that. Mining productivity. We should just always be doing mining productivity, right? Maybe one of these, 2 of those, yeah. Always like doing the cheapest one. This is 750. Then I'm gonna do that one, and then I'm gonna do that one. Cool. How many megawatts is that? 1.12. Yeah. Gigawatt. Top water intake. Uh-huh. I think it works. Yeah. Ah, it's one of those. One of those damn corners that we still struggling with to this day and age. Yeah. Okay, let's I just want to tear it down, but I'm not gonna do it. And although these are actually already activating, aren't they? Temperature is kind of toasty. Good. We just, oh, what? Oh right, it curves inwards. Alright. East and south connections from the corner you fixed don't have circuit wires. Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true. So why is this so slow? It's just slow. I think we need to make sure that these actually build a higher quantity of items. So this one is, since they're going to be idle, then at least make sure that when they're not idle, actually get something done. What should we get this one to? 100, I guess? And sure, just get it done. I have no idea how many I need for this blueprint. Let's get sort of a contextual numbers here. 200, 300, 120, 200 of these, 300 of these, no, 120 of these, and 300 and a bit, but by the time they will be pulled out, then it'll work fine. This was 200 and I put it to 300. That might be a bit much. I'll just take it to 200. That should be fine. And the actual nuclear power plant here should be capped at there 6, because 6, and then it'll have 2 stored in the box, so that's going to be a storage of 8. Anything else we want? Nope. Oh, that one is also bad. Yeah, copper is kind of starving on this lane here. It is what it is. This is an interesting place that takes it. Why 200 to make it even? Because the blueprint requires 200. Exactly 200. And 120. This might actually be slightly off from perfect ratio. No, it's perfect ratio between them, but it's might be slightly overbuilt just to make sure that it's a nice comparative ratio. Good. We have actually got a lot of work done here, and let's see. This one's working. Oh, did we have our... this one? Yep, I wanted you to go up here. Doesn't intersect with anything liquid. I want to get this one done. Yeah. Good luck making something that is symmetric in 4 dimensions when the answer is 193. This one's coming in, this one's coming in. Should we start trying to fill in these? That's going to be absolutely disgusting when that happens. I'll take all of this. I'll take all of this. Oh, we actually need to make nuclear fuel. I'm not going to go out and explore anything new and fancy this episode. Doesn't really make sense, I believe. Would there be any way that this one could be tighter? Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't need to. This one will be nuclear fuel. Nope. That's in one of these. Oh yeah. Oh, we also need the scrap one. Is that also in this? Oops. Scrap recovery. Sure. Nope. Oh yeah. And that one will be there. Sweet. That definitely doesn't need it. Yeah. All good. You are gonna get request stuff and output stuff. That is actually a... there. Copy, paste. Nope. 500. Just get it in. How long does it take? It takes 60 seconds. I think it's gonna be fine. Hello, Princess Miku Hatsune. Okay. What? Is there a Jeff Bezos news? I don't know. If I don't know. Other ventures, I don't know. Just something I just don't understand. When you have so much money, why wouldn't you just go like, all right, I'll just pay for the vaccines for everyone. I'll just do that. But maybe that's because it is actually the investors, and the investors are just general assholes. It's just really weird. I'm excited to announce that this Q3 I'll transition to executive chair of the Amazon board. Yeah, He could be Batman. Yeah. I don't know. Probably not my first guess, but then, you know, maybe. There. Let's get 10 of each. Oops. Do I actually have these output into the Robotort network? Yes, I do. Good. And here comes the stupidity. That's the one. I think that's fine. Let's put... How could I do a design without lights? How much do we have of the used up? Used up. That doesn't call that. What is it called then? Oh, it doesn't matter because this one has 331, so that's all I have. Good. Then who's Superman? Don't know. And how is this one coming along? Not great, not great, but this one's almost there, but these are just absolutely horrible. And the thing is, it's because there's just a slow trickle inbound, because that's enough most of the time, but right now it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, don't care. Superman is by far the least interesting of all superheroes. What are we waiting for? Okay, it's that one. 100. Yeah, let's play with that here. Priority copper. It's a one-time thing. I don't really like making sort of changes to my production if it's just for me being impatient. I do it a lot though, but I don't like doing it. Maybe we should just get a second Spidertron so that could just be on follow. I think that would be nice. Which superhero would you be? Ozymandias, obviously. Walk faster, you idiot. Shoot! Why are you not shooting? Oh, did you decide to use... You'd used all of them. Shit. Again. Thinking Dr. Manhattan? Ozymandias is the real one. Let's build him another Spidertron with all the stuff that it needs. It might be handy. And then who the hell requests 2,000 rockets? Request 8,000 rockets and be done with it. Psh, noob. Alright, I have another pocket spider there. Alright, and immediately this one gets active because I have decided that I wanted to request a spider. Don't think that's a good idea though. That is an excessive amount of spiders. And 2 legs. I needed 3 legs. Damn it. And what else do we need? We need one of these. 1 and 1, 2, and what do we need more? Batteries. That one is done. Where is it? It's fine. It's coming in. And then I'm just gonna pair them. Set up for 3 legs, ready for the next one. It's not actually needed. I'll have him in here anyway. The one thing I was considering was making one for... Get that sorted. Ooh, that's totally not what I wanted. Batteries. Oh, this will be... Shields, that's what I meant. Shields. Nope, not those. Single requester and a single provider. So this one getting in here, and on top of that I get some blues and some low density structures there, and then you get out here, filter that out too. 3. 1, 2, 3, battery, and what was the last thing? Battery, and roboport. Yes. So we also need... how do I move you? Funny how no one wants to repair you. Oh. And also logistics. Let's be serious about this. There you go. Yeah, also do batteries. It's going to be a similar thing. These two here and that one here. So oh, we don't have those in the network. Oh crap. Have you thought about making a 3 spider that has lasers for production of the others? What? Thought about making a 3rd spider that has lasers for production. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I'm guessing, and I think if based on what you say, I'm just starting to yeah. Basically what you could do is have like one that leads ahead and the other 2 following behind, and the one that leads is probably going to be hit the most. Protecting. The thing is, if I do that, if everyone says, oh, lasers, what am I going to take out? Do I want to make it slow so it gets hit by all of the goop? Do I want to make it no having shields so when it gets hit by all the goop it's dead? Or do I want to not having it have power? So I don't get why people are so hyped about having lasers, because I just don't think there's room for it. More, yeah. Alright, so, sorry. This one. That's not in the inventory either. And what else? Blue and... okay. What? Blue and low density. Surprise, surprise. At least it's consistent. And low density. There. And this one should be constrained to be batteries 2. Alright. So that's good, except we do not have batteries, we do not have red circuits in the network, so let's grab those and make sure we have it. I'm going to get it from this one. Inbound. And battery, oops, how did that not work? Okay, never mind. Actually not a big surprise that it doesn't work like that. There you go. Got it, should be something inbound. Yep, 20 are being picked up and batteries are up. Just mass produce spiders and send them in without shields, easy. And no, because what are they gonna wear? Batteries is right here. Also not a thing we have here. Okay, so that's good. This is still not okay. Well, at least something is working here. But not you. And why are you not working? You're just not working because these quantities are again too low. I wonder if I actually have steel in my deposit. I might actually be lacking steel as well. So let's go grab some steel. Why use storage chests instead of passive providers? Because then when I trash things, it goes back where it belongs instead of going into a random crap box. Crap box even. Yes, a random crap box. Is anything being picked up? Nope. But it's good. Hello, Fluffy Beard. Alright, stuff is going on. Yep, we have some things. That's one. We have some things. That's one. These two are working, and that's gonna make progress. Alright, so the next thing is setting up all the logistics from here in the other one. That's... You know what? Snip it. Put it over there. There's not gonna be any patron warnings, notifications. So I can probably do this just now without too much of a hassle. You need a filter inserter to pick up that steel. That's true. Why you not working? That's the infinite sign. The infinite signs. There. What? I'm pretty sure I misclicked, but it does say steel. Whatever. Why we not have any space signs? Rocket control units. I guarantee it. Yeah, rocket control units. Because they are awful. Yep, awful, awful, awful. At least they can be... Can they be more awful than this? Sure. And since we have so little coming in here, then I'm... Doing this is absolutely absurd. But I have a plan. Seems it's mainly the first ones operating, so let's keep those. Guess that's better. Or more correctly, slightly less worse. There we go. See, it already worked. We got a rocket flying. Yeah, blue signs. I got 3. Grid. 1, 2, 3. And that one. 1, 2. And then 1 Roboport that I don't have. Maybe I should almost do the same here. Also because when I never... How did I decide to build it lower than the other one? See, I like this one. I like this idea of putting it there. See, I like that. See, this is what happens. Now, if I had remembered to make these actually that one and that one, it would have worked. And this is the... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, actually we are requesting this. I'm not gonna request that anymore. Let's see, what am I missing? Godlake, Osman. Good evening. Have completely missed you. Sorry. Oh, no. That one goes out. That one goes out. The other ones just get smashed in there and smashed in there. And let's get, you know, just one more of these. Now I'm getting addicted to these builds. And that will be the roboports here. Oh, you know what? I can do it even better. I can one-up it. There. So if anything, for whatever reason, happens to be misplaced, it'll also be brought back in here. Ah, clever. Because it never should be out of this location. That one, copy paste. That one here, copy paste. And on top of that, I'm going to add the usual 20 of these. Oh yeah, this is also going to kill my blue production even more than it's already did. And also a Roboport Mark 1. There, just a single one. And I'm going to have a condition. I think that's it. Moving temporary stuff because OCD. Well, it's not temporary. This is going to be there for the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure. Can't imagine that this would be temporary. Anyway, that one. Put it into my... Ah, see it go into here. Yay, fantastic. It got recycled automatically. Yeah. Okay. Logistics setup. What are we doing here? We are saying also some power poles. Yes. And some other power poles. These ones. No. Lights for some reason. Yes. And some laser turrets. That's not a laser turret. That's a laser turret. And some landfill. It's set 100, but I think 400 is better. And then 6,000 rockets, because that's also kind of important. And then I'm gonna, oops, trash that one. I'm gonna trash this one. And I'm gonna trash this one. Yep, that's it. Power armor build? I don't think I want to build more power armors. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's because it gets 20 in, gets over there. Gets 20 in, gets over there. Yeah. So, it's a bit slow. Does this one have a feature? Auto-targeting also with whoever gunner is. And I'm going to get a... Actually, I'm going to put that one here. No. Oh, how do I untarget this? I didn't think about that. Let's get a remote. One rocket control and one radar. One rocket control. Wrong key. Boop. Where's the other? That one. And then I'm gonna build you there. Alright. Shift right click the remote to unbound it. Okay. That would have been easier than creating a new one. Let's see. I remember doing this. Maybe I should watch my own tutorial. How do I link it to be following this one? Enable, no, if I uncheck enable logistics while moving, then there's no point in having construction bots. What is there? Oh, there's while moving. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Ah, there we go. Oh, no. Yes, like that. That's good. That's the one I was just... Go in there. Give me one more. Blues. Give me that. Alright, we'll try again. It was control click. Thank you for sharing that. Control. Fun, fun, fun. Let's see how that goes. Oh, it's in the inventory. It is indeed. And in the grid. Cool. Why are you not working? Gears? Oh, gears are not in the network. Okay, funny. There will be at times when you need this. Good, just as planned. If you have the waypoint on close... We'll give it a shot. And then if I lose a spider ton, I lose a spider ton. That's definitely something we have to do. Come on! Should I just tear down my nuclear power plant because I want this one to happen? Still not happening here. Why is this not happening? Oh, still the damn gears. But they should be coming in now, right? It's 150. And I'm having 150 inbound. So as soon as they're coming in, this one will work. What is better for the... I don't know what that is. It's just 81 of them. Actually, isn't it working already? Oh, they're working fine. Alright, I'm gonna tear it down. Goodbye, cruel fate. I think you got the wrong channel, Like we are working here in a serious logistics setup. We are not planning suburban planners. And I finally got the other one. There we go. In there. Everyone's happy. It's all good. We are going to send it out, and what could possibly go wrong? They're going to just absolutely destroy each other, but that's kind of the point. Oh, they're best buddies. It's not banned here. It's just, I don't want to... I think it's a stupid term. I hate malls. Malls are... Yeah, they are suburban hells. I hate them. And why would you want to build something like that? Oh, it's a shopping mall. Nuclear crap in my inventory. It's not great. That's not nuclear crap. That's something else. These things. Oh, get on with it. Let's see how these are working. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, twice as much carnage, half as much control. That is exactly how we want it. the one in the behind is probably gonna get wrecked because it's just standing in just the line of sight. Yeah, well, it's actually looking fairly decent, I think. Do I need a roboport on both spiders? Yes, I do. I want them identically equipped because otherwise it's weird. Ah, keep moving. Okay. I can still be too aggressive. Good to know. I'm okay with what you did. I was just referring to the hub and used words as my friends used them. Well, get better friends is all I can say. No, I'm teasing. It's just, you know, I have my pet peeves and I need to have them. That's my it's my quirks. It's my privilege. In his, don't worry about it. You don't have to be worried about using the wrong words here. But you will get a bit of a snide comment, and both from me and the beloved moderators. So nothing serious. Of course, consistently trolling is probably not a good move, but I know you're not doing that. So yeah. Oh, that one might be in range soon. Actually, that's not your job. If there's anyone who is allowed to do consistent trolling, it's someone who's been. It's the amount of trolling you can get away with is proportional to sort of what you've done for the community, and yeah, Timbo and Jeff and Vichu they earned their right to be very trolly because of all the mods and the moderation and all that stuff. Buffer or storage chest? I use storage chest, but some people like buffer chest, but buffer chests don't seem to work in my game. I should report it as a bug because people say that they're working, but clearly when I use them, they don't work. So I think there must be some kind of bug with buffer chests when I use them. It's the only explanation I can come up with. There, we have our new nuclear power plant, and it is glorious, and I want more of them. I want, as soon as you get one nuclear power plant, you just want another one, right? Just one. No, but you're actually very light on the troll part. Yeah. Nuclear. Can nuclear blow up? Yes, it can. Yeah, but you're playing the long game. All right, so let's recap a bit. I keep hearing phantom beep beep sounds, and they're not there, but I keep hearing them. And all right, let's go back with you. All right, so the base has been improved a bit. The biggest issue is this one, 400. It's actually going to take a couple of streams to get this completely out. Also, what about this one? All right, we still have a bit over here. It'll just take a bit of time, and then I'll do it. And this one's 600. That's still a lot. Let's run down there with a lot of speed modules and then just smash it. How do they blow up? If the one blows up, it makes a nuclear explosion. So, for example, biters munching on it, then they can trigger a cascading effect, but it rarely happens. Because we got our base under control and there are never any biters coming in. Alright, I also need, I think actually this one is the most concerning one, so I'm just gonna, for some reason I decided I just wanted to redo this one right now. So, that's what I do. Yeah, I don't like this pattern. This is the speedrunner pattern, and I don't think I'll ever use that again. It is super easy to build, but damn I hate it, because now I have to rebuild the whole damn thing afterwards. Not worth it. Actually, that's not entirely true, because you also have to rebuild the normal starter pattern, so maybe it's not that bad. That's the trigger we want here. want to place it as inefficiently as possible. So I can put as many modules in as possible here. Oops. Oh, please stop that. There. The point of this is just speed module, speed module, speed module. Now it's speed moduling everything and I'm not really doing it. And that one. Hey, I killed a lane. Yay. What about up here? Dead. Improvements. Improvements. It's getting smaller. What about up here? Did these go out? Nope. But these did go out. How much we got? We got a tiny bit here. Screw it. It's now officially gone. How much is this? 500. Go, 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 go. Spam beacons on the copper. It's actually just, the thing is, it's just not just the copper. It's kind of, this is also a thing that has to be, so, alright, that's good. Do I have those? Yeah, I do. So, I think I also want to take, this is less of a problem because it's in kind of in between, but honestly, I think I need to do this as well. And that one's out. Alright, this is... It's getting better. The thing is, if I spam beacons, it's just gonna get the outer one. Doesn't really feel totally valuable, does it? I don't like this. Doesn't feel right. Oh, this doesn't feel right. But this one maybe for just for this one to get out of there. Go! How aggressive can we be right now? Pumpkin time. Yes, it does the job. It absolutely does the job. And especially for this one, just get it out of here. I want nothing. How fast are you? It's still pretty slow by... Yeah, I mean, it's a good speed. Yeah, well, it was 600. I'm just going to get this one. Time for the second nuke plant if spam beacons like that. Well, this is a temporary thing, so not so much worry on this. There. I want to get this one out. All right. Anyway, so plans for the rest of the week. It's pretty simple. Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Dyson Sphere program. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday will be Factorio. YouTube will be a lot of Dyson Sphere program. I'm going to keep smashing out content for that game for as long as there are viewers for it. I can kind of feel that maybe the viewers are starting to go down a bit, but that's, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't like this. I don't like this. When this one's getting stuck, I want to also put it out here. Oh yeah, let's get even more weird. There we go. Yeah. I need to just clean this out so it keeps going. That one? Nope. Don't know why I'd want that. We don't need this one anymore. Any more? What are we up here? 200. Good. Yes, so I hope you're finding my Dyson Sphere program interesting. I am so loving that game. It's super fun. So we're going to be back with that tomorrow. And going to prioritize the new splitter? No, doesn't matter. It's going to take whatever inbound. And this one will never activate. And if it activates, there's a big problem. So actually, I'd rather just empty this belt because nothing should go down there. Oh, you might mean like prioritize that way. That could be an option. Yes, that's definitely an option. How about you? I want this one out. I'm not ending until the. Who do you want to rate? Want to rate Chris? I'm rating him every day. What is he playing today? Yeah. Okay, let's see. This is 900, but it's on the path, so we can let it be there. 400. This is 600, and this is almost impossible to find. There. 185. Well, it's getting there. Cool. Oh, weird mount rate. Yeah, I don't think that's not. We're just gonna leave it on this. But I want this one out. 27. Oh yes. Yes. I know it's silly, but it's been sort of the thing that we have been strained for all day. So getting this one in. There we go. Now I can rest easily. Nuclear deconstruction. Oh, I already did. So it's good. Okay. Thank you very much for joining. It was a lot of sort of small things, but I think that the base is working better now. We need to clear out those data resources, and then it will work even better because we can double up on the copper and then get really going on something. And yeah, so next time on Thursday we'll be starting some conceptual designs. We're going to do it up here, and we actually need to go up here and clear and just send the Bitatrons out to just clear everything and just figure out what's up there. So I will bid you all a good evening. I hope that you've enjoyed it. I have had so much fun, and thank you everyone for the support, both here and there and everywhere. I hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, good night, take care, stay effective.